myself a little bit bigger. Let me get everything up. Okay. Hello. Okay, we are up. I don't actually hear the game. There it is. Okay, it's another one of those games that'll pause when I click away. Okay, so we are playing No, I'm Not a Human today. This is a horror indie game that got popular, I'd say immediately when it came out. It is a psychological horror game. The premise is that we are hunkered down inside our house or our apartment. The sun is going out, I believe. The sun is exploding or the sun is dimming, perhaps. And during this process, everyone stays inside until night. But during the night, the visitors come. And these are people who are going to come to the door and they're going to like tell their story. And we're going to have to figure out if they're human and they can come inside and be trusted, or if they're one of these visitors. Boo, 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 boo. And this should be a pretty short game. I'm going to try to finish it today. It might end up being like a twofer stream. But my hope is that we can play it just in one fell swoop. Not to... Oh, got a little curly bang. Not to, you know, force this game or force it to be a short experience, but I think I'm just going to kind of naturally play it, and I would probably end up replaying this sometime in the future. I think from what I understand, all of the visitors can also be human and vice versa, and they have characteristics that will change depending on how the game is going. All right, so we'll go ahead. We'll probably start here. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start. Make myself small. Bring me over here. Right up in the corner. Where's my cat? Felt really bad. My cat was sitting on my computer chair. He was fast asleep. And I was like, I always try to kind of sit around him. I'm like, you can sit with me, but he gets all huffy and puffy about it. He's like wanting the chair all to himself. Okay. Oh, and then one small thing. We do have emotes now. I have 2 emotes that I added. Use them wisely. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Oh, shoot. Wait, I need to change the stream description. We went to the beach, but it was too hot yesterday, so we took off early. I am actually going to... really fast. Sorry, I'm actually going to restart it. I completely... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Adamant. I'm going to really fast. I completely forgot. I always do this. I always forget to change the stream description. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I promise we'll actually start in a second. Okay. I was still on Mina. It's hard when I'm playing one game a little more like dedicated like. If like I end up playing it more. Or I end up leaving the description. Okay. Oh, I know. Howdy, hello. I ended up actually restarting the game. I realized that I did not have my stream description set to the right game, so You have not lost out on too much here. Okay, so... All right, correct. Stream description is up. So we're gonna get this party started all over again. And what we have going on here... Oh. One sec. OBS, do you see the game? There, okay, here we go. So I am playing today No, I'm Not a Human. This is a psychological horror game. This is a game where the sun is like going out, or the sun has maybe started to explode. And in these end times, at night, people come to the door and you have to figure out if you think they're human or they're these visitors that come at night. So it's a point and click, like, I guess kind of a puzzle game, technically. Psychological horror game. And the stream description should be correct now. Let me know if the game's a little too loud. And we will actually begin right now. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Kitty cat! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Ooh. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Or will they? Our first visitor. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Okay. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Yeah, I've been really interested in this game, Chainsaw Chody. Welcome. We're playing it today. I'm hoping to finish it up today. I saw that it's a pretty short game, but we'll see. I won't rush it. Okay, same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. That was me when I was describing the game. I was like, I think the sun's exploding. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I think it's good to seek out more information. So if they are a visitor, they maybe I can catch them in a lie. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. My kitchen? See you in the morning. My kitchen? Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Good. Alright. Let me check something. Okay. So, easy first night so far. He didn't try to come in, which feels good. Some ciggies, some light, some smokes. Thank you! Oh, thank you, Galaxy. Whoa, thank you so much. Heck yeah. We do have, I was saying earlier, I did draw 2 emotes. So, the emotes are for the tier 1 subs, so use these wisely. They look a little small. I think I need to, like, actually boost the resolution. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Storage room. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay. Rumeralia. 31st. Okay. A picture of someone's cat. One sec. Let me scroll on down. And you get a sub. You get a sub. Everyone look under your chair. Is this milk? Oh, it's kombucha. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Okay. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. Take a little save. Take a little sip save. Oh, but now it is gone. Okay. Interesting. Can I crouch? Can I jump? No. That's fair. This is like a point and click. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Ooh. We saw something we didn't like. One sec. Woo! Oh shit! Got the hype train going. Thank you guys. Alright, back into the bedroom. Let's see. Sorry, I'm kind of figuring out the interface with this game with OBS also. Sorry, guys. We'll get into it. Okay, back in. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Oh my gosh. Can't look at the window, can't look at the nightstand. Also, I could just move the nightstand, could I not? If it scares me so bad. Let's go to bed. Breaking news. At 8:28 a.m. today, there's a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Easy. Up next, something lighter. What's the lighter thing? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Can I go into rooms now? The hall. Do I live alone? Oh, we got a cross. Christianity confirmed. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Is that a rule? Maybe in, like, Catholicism? I actually don't know this rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Anything else in here that I can click my little hand upon? No, there's not. Yeah. Something's going on with their dad. Okay. The office. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. That is so true, actually. That is one benefit to being by yourself. You can just kind of talk out loud. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. That seems like an extreme response, though. The magazine wasn't a person trying to come after you. Okay. Loneliness and isolation. Loneliness and isolation. Isolation. Weird T. Okay. And calendar automatically changes. It is the 1st of whatever month. It is beer day. Oh, it's my neighbor. How did you get in here? Do we share? No, this isn't like a shared apartment complex. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. How do I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in your house with you. That's already what I would do. I don't hate dealing with people. I know this is this character's shtick, but I like people. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Okay, so it is being revealed that I have energy. I have, like, physical energy as a stat. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I don't think the nightmare's gonna end if the sun's gonna explode. I think it's just gonna get worse. Which ends it, I guess. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. So he's sticking with me. Okay, it sounds like he's staying in my home until tomorrow night, which is cool. 315123. Do I actually have to write that down? I'm gonna actually write it down. I don't trust that the game is gonna remind me. Okay, let's see. 315123. Whoa, one sec. Oh, hi kitty. My cat is just right where my foot was going. Sorry, buddy. 315123. We didn't get the guy's name, but I'll just say neighbor's number. Easy. Okay. Okay, 315123. We'll keep in touch on the phone. I have a hype chest. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Alright, what is going on? I'll come right back to him in a sec. What is the hype chest? I'm gonna open this. Oh, this is only visible to me. Sorry, guys. Oh, I got an emote I can share. Okay, I think I just gave... There's a little choo-choo emote. There we go. How's this work? Okay. Back in it. I'm trying to get spooked and Twitch is giving me, like, cute little confetti emoticons. I need to be scared. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. As what they always say. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. That's what I tell myself. Okay, cool. Are the beers in here? They are. We've got a water purifier on the right-hand side here. We have some eggs. Some black eggs, I think. This game is from... The publisher is not from America, so I wonder if... Let me see something. Okay, let's see. Sorry guys, sometimes I can't... With this game, since it's my first time playing this, I am having difficulty seeing the chat as I'm playing it. It's like pausing the chat. So sorry if I'm not seeing everything. Everyone start yelling if there's something important. If you see something in the background of my screen, start yelling. Okay, so there's some black eggs. I was gonna look up, because we don't have a lot of black eggs here in America. This might be something specific to the creators region. We got the, oh yeah, I was gonna say it's Polish perhaps? This is a Polish company. Let's see. Where does it take place? Let's find out. Eastern European. Okay. Man, there's a lot of very good Eastern European horror indie games, I will say. Oh. I crushed a cockroach. I killed him. Can I kill this one? When he runs across? Okay. No beers yet. I am still energized enough. Okay, let's see. Right, okay. I'm still energized enough. I don't need the beer to go to sleep quite yet. I want to explore. Let's see, one sec. Galaxy, you might just have to change the game to window full screen. Let's try that. Okay, it is full screen. Okay. Ah, thank you, Galaxy. Okay, I still... Oh! I think it still gave me a little bit of trouble here. Let's... Okay, that works. That's fine. Alright, so back into the storage room. There's a few things I could click. So maybe the third option. Okay. Just maximize window. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Orion Matt? Orion Matt? Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, guys. Sorry about the difficulty I'm having here, guys. Hopefully, we're going to be able to just easily get back into this. Okay. Okay, that I feel like works. Works for me. Okay. So, nope, back into the storage room. I saw some things I wanted to check out. I see some bins. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Okay, when my dad was gone, I'm assuming. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Open it! I can make up my mind. I would be opening that instantly. Is that all I can interact with here? Okay, let's see. No, there is not. I'm like searching every little corner over here. Okay. So then, bathroom, scariest place in the house. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light for one room spills into the other. Oh, that's interesting. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. So instead, it's just a window into the inner workings of the wall. That's spooky. Anything else I may click? Nothing. Okay. Can't wait to have my nightly beer in a second. What happens if I call them? Oh, that's nice. The game does. You know what would be fucked up is if I dialed this number and the person on the other line was like, hey, this is your neighbor. What's up? I've been home all day. Did I type the wrong number? 1, 2, 3. This is a home phone, so really it shouldn't. Maybe I can ask him. I'll say, hey, bud. Hey, bud. Your number wasn't valid? You give me the wrong number? Did you forget your own number? Let's do that. Let's go ask him about it. Hey, your number wasn't valid. What's up with that? Okay, just talking about his brother-in-law. He has a lot of connections, I will say. I feel like my neighbor's got a big family, lots of brother, sister, mother-in-laws. I already drank my kombucha. Whoa, to catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wavelength. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need. His little notes, fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Oh my god, he's so bad. So he moved this. Oh, this is kind of a cool way to, like, conceptualize this, to show it visually on the right. I'm assuming once it's actually writing real words. Oh. Hello, this is the Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Ugh. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. He's not human! I can speed up with shift. Okay. So the pale one. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. Oh, okay. Just one per day. I was gonna say, that's kind of nice that it limits you a little bit, because I feel like I could just sit there fucking around with the radio for a bit. Okay, he says I don't look out the window anymore. He's sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What did the nightstand have? Did the nightstand hurt your dad? Did the nightstand fall on your dad? Was your dad a baby? Okay, well, how best to celebrate Beer Day than knocking one back? Oh, just kidding. Actually, click that so I can look at the chat again. Okay, let's see. Sorry guys, I'm gonna real fast pull back up the chat. Okay, we are coming up on an ad break in 3 minutes, which feels so fast. I swear I set it to an hour. But what I'll do when the ad break comes up, by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just get up. I'll probably like use the restroom, get some water. That way no one's missing any actual content. I'll make my picture bigger so you guys can see if my cat's doing anything weird. He's like fully in nap mode right now, so he probably won't be acting strange. Like, he's a strange boy, so who knows? Okay, so we'll go ahead. Yeah, we will drink our nightly beer on Beer Day of all days. Bober Cherny. I think the C with the carat on top is like a cha, but I really don't know. The beer sure made me sleepy. I should head to bed. Let's do it. Let's take a little 3 p.m. beer nap. But first, the TV. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. I'm assuming the sun is dying. I think it's the end times. Okay. All right, let's go to. And again, I don't think we can open any of these, so I won't really bother with them. Okay. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I wonder if it's my neighbor. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. It's so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they can just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. One sec. Okay. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'm gonna try to snooze this ad. Ooh, we're coming up on an ad in 30 seconds. See if I'm able to. Okay, guys. I wish I could snooze. Yeah, sorry guys, it's in the middle of this interaction, but I'm gonna go ahead and take that bathroom break now. Okay. Bathroom break. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, an ad's playing right now. But thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Live Oak Tree. Live Oak TRE. So, yes, we're on an ad break for, if anyone can hear me, for another about a little under 2 minutes. So, I'm just gonna yap a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Everyone hydrate, please. Stay hydrated. Especially in these times where the sun is exploding and is very, very hot. Where I live, it is quite hot right now. It does feel like the sun's exploding, I will say. I always try to wear like a little jacket during streams just in case I get cold. You just never know. Okay, we're almost done. We have about a minute. Oh, my other cat's with me. That's so funny. He just like emerged from the darkness from like my like clothes pile over here. We have both the boys with us. Yes, good boys. Both Escanor and Grendel. My baby boys. My little babies. Ba, 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 ba. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday so far. I have not done anything. I intended to do laundry. I didn't do that. I just kind of got some coffee this morning. I got some Vietnamese coffee and it's very, very strong. I didn't realize how caffeinated Vietnamese coffee is. Okay, and the ad break's over. All right, so I'm going to go small again and we're going to go right back to this interaction with, yeah, this little girl with a very Eastern European face, Orion Matt said. Okay, back in. I'm getting good vibes from her so far. Okay, so I can't let her in, but I can get her dad for her. I'll go get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh, and that's her dad. He kind of scared me. He just appeared there. I was like, oh. Cool, easy. We brought... Oh, no, you cannot come in. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. I thought, because you're 7 feet tall and you're doing a creepy little smile up there in the darkness. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? I am a guy. Okay. Can I come in? I'm gonna be straight up. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I thought you'd be honest. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. I feel like, yeah, this guy has kind of expressed that he's not going to give direct answers. So I'm going to ask a little more roundabout instead of just asking straight up why they kick you out. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? The sun's not out right now, sir. No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. You should leave. I think this guy is a visitor. He was saying, the sun's not out, so I'm worried that maybe him saying, what am I gonna do? Wait out here for the sun to burn me? I'm worried that maybe the visitors get burnt by the moon. There's probably some residual sunlight. I mean, obviously the reflective sun off the moon maybe still hurts people, but I'm not getting good vibes. You should fucking leave, bro. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. So mean. I let you in, you're mean to me. So fast, okay. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It's just so hot out today, and the sun said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Oh, it's because they... Okay, so they need to come in at night because when the sun comes up, they need somewhere to stay. I still didn't get good vibes from that guy. How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet. It could be worse. Just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What'll you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Ugh. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be all over soon, please. You know what? I'm weirded out by them acting like the sun is out right now. That makes me worried that they were both visitors, but I'm gonna take a chance on this person, because if they are a visitor, they seem like maybe they're weak. They're scared. You come in. Thank you so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. I just turn around and she's fucking attacking me. I already have one person here. Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. What's the problem? There's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airport shut down, trains too. Picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. Yeah, I got that. Believe me, if I'd known what would happen with the sun, I'd never have come. But I'm here now, and I can't afford a hotel. Please let me stay with you? I'm gonna make this person leave because I feel like right now I'm not certain enough who is visitors and who is human in order to have two people at once. I think if there's a visitor and there's a human here, then I don't want the human getting hurt by the visitor, so get the fuck out of here. Damn, where am I supposed to go? I already tried every other house. I wish I'd never come here. Sorry, dude. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. But I should have done that. Okay, that just scared me for no reason. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided to go out. Are they afraid of something? Yeah, I think they are afraid of something. I think they are. My dear friend. Okay, I wonder where she went. Oh, maybe I don't get to interact with her. Where did she go? Interesting. I kind of was under the assumption that when one of the rooms was occupied, that I could go talk to the visitors. Or sorry, not the visitors, You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Weird. They should be out there. Okay. distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Actually, he went home. He's not visiting me. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Oh, true. No, true, they did just leave. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hopefully they're safe. Uh-oh. Okay, can I use the radio? Oh, I've already used it. Okay. Interesting. Where did my skittish little bowl cut friend go? Bowl cut, haircut, having ass. I guess I can't interact with anything. Oh, I'm also... What's my energy level at? I think my guy is very sleepy. So we'll go ahead and we'll go to bed, I guess, with that person. With this person out. That would be very funny if the person was just lying in the bed, like, hi. And there was only one bed. Nope, I don't look out that way, not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. Okay. Let's do it. Let's take our first sleep with someone in the house who's not our neighbor. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we're now calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth! I actually think the person I let in had nice teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Okay, I'm writing this down, actually. Perfect white teeth. I have a little piece of paper next to me. That's interesting. It's probably because they're imitating humans, so they think like, oh, I know what I need. I need these teeth. I need human teeth. But most humans don't have perfect white teeth. Oh, thank you for the follow. Bots are hackers. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay. So perfect white teeth is a visitor. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. I will say the other two did not show their teeth, the first and the third person. But you probably have to bait it out of them a little bit. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. Oh, okay, I get to go back in and watch the message from the sponsors. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call. I'm gonna put this in my phone book. Just call 515-868 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Okay. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. What is like the alcoholic run where you just keep drinking beer and going back to sleep every single day? Okay, so now I can probably talk to her. First, I'm gonna mess with the radio. Okay, let's... Oh, I almost saw it. And now... Oh. It's simple. You send and use photos, and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agentcl. I don't think I can email in this game, so I'm not going to write that down. Oh, maybe this was a real thing in real life, like you could send your pictures. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept any drink else. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if that was for people to send in to, like, photo bash their... Because I'm assuming a lot of these humans and visitors who are coming to the door are, like, actual photographs that have been edited or photo bashed. What is today? Today is Cucumber Day. Okay, do we have anything? I think we're gonna get the same little dialogue. Okay, nothing's different. I do want to check most of the rooms during the day, even if I know where the human/visitor is in the house, because it's always possible that something has changed or that they've like done something weird. Okay, anything different? No. Okay. Where is my friend? Are you in the kitchen? A lot of beer. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? This person's such a downer. I get it, the world's ending. It sounds like a lot of their family passed away. Like... Oh! You like being in here like this? Okay. I hope all this ends soon. I only have one person here, so I'm gonna go ahead and test them. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Show me them teeth. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Oh! Though, if I'm honest, I don't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. No! We fucked up. Okay. They're saying they got their teeth fixed recently. And they are a very nervous person. So, do I fit the description? Oh, I feel so bad. This is instantly making me feel bad, actually, for this person. I don't want to make a decision just based off her being nervous. She has the perfect teeth. She said she went to the dentist and got them fixed. She said she doesn't remember that, but that's possible. She's clearly a very scared, traumatized person. And I don't know if I'm going to mess this up by being too trusting. I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna leave her alone, I guess. Even though she goes back to just cowering in the corner. Okay, I might be making a really bad decision. But if I am, it's a really informed bad decision. I need to check myself. I'm not gonna check my teeth. I actually don't care if it turned out that I was a visitor. I am the only thing I have, and I don't care if I am a bad guy, it turns out. Window to another room, people step, blah, blah, blah. I'm wondering, is this something I can do every day? Is there perhaps a chance that I can become a visitor? I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna, even though that would actually maybe be a good thing to do, because then I could go right back to sleep. I'm gonna trust myself. I'm gonna trust that lady who's cowering in my storage closet. And I'm also gonna order some groceries. Wait, first, hang on, I'm gonna call my neighbor to make sure he and his daughter got home. Sorry, actually, I'm going to... Okay. Okay, so yes, let's go ahead. It's 315, 123. Oh, cool. Okay, you did answer. Hey, neighbor. Good to hear from you. I'm just confused because when I called him the other night when he was here, he said a family friend was watching over his wife and daughter, so... And it was showing invalid. Yeah, I'm really not sure. It's a little creepy. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. The person I let in also isn't giving me any information. She literally hasn't done anything positive for me. My heart is too soft for this. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Okay. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. That's what I'm saying! That's what she's saying! Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it. But what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. Oh my god. I let one guy in. This guy's letting the whole neighborhood in. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. What else can I do? Have any questions? I kind of already know what I'm gonna do for food, but let's see if he has the lowdown as well about Forest was the name of this company, I think. How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. I did not. I had no food in there. I literally had 4 eggs, a half of what looked like a lemon, a bunch of beer, and I think a water filter stick. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Nope, I think we are good. Let's go ahead and see if we can order food. He's saying I did have food, but it did not look like it to me. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Coffee or Energica? Energica. I'm guessing that's like an energy drink? I'll get 2 cans of Energica. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. If I live that long. If this bowl cut lady doesn't kill me in my sleep. Okay, so let's go check on her one more time. What are you up to, lady? How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd just gotten fired. This person's life sucks. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? But I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless in the bed. When suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. You can't lie down. There's literally nowhere to lie down here. I have several rooms that you can lie down in. Okay, that's right. Okay, we can't go outside. And okay, do I want to take another? Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll drink our daily beer. I didn't want to use up the rest of my energy by looking in the mirror because I'd just rather not know. Name of the game is not self-reflecting. Name of the game is being nice to everyone and not self-reflecting. That's how we're playing this. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. I wish they said how hot it's getting. I'm really curious, but this is kind of like a... This is sort of like an imprecise world, I do get. It's kind of being... It's being sort of told to us in like a dream-like way. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as higher temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Alright, let's go to bed. And I'm assuming she leaves now. I hate the sound of the door knocking. That actually is creeping me out. Something bad. Okay, so I can't open any of these. I'm coming. When does she go home? Is she still in there? I wonder if that... Okay, I'm going. Oh, no, they were not supposed to be here yet. Fuck, I should have remembered what that said. The message said... I thought it said they're coming tomorrow night. I'm not letting this guy in. I think it said tomorrow night. Hi, Forest Delivery here. Oh, question him. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun. They moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. Wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yeah, I'll do it. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Oh, I guess, oh, okay, never mind. He was the true guy. I guess he wasn't even trying to come in, so. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Who is this? Who is this spooky lady? She does not look right, but maybe she isn't supposed to look right. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I'd see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Absolutely not. Michael Jackson, I think all her... Okay, her mouth is upside down and her eyes are upside down. So obviously this lady seems creepy, but I'm also feeling like if she is truly a person who gets like energies and vibes or whatever, maybe she's sensing the person who's in my storage room. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes. Very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. She knows my sun sign, my moon sign, my rising, my falling. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. You know what's funny? Maybe I will let her in. She seems weird, but not... Okay, never mind. I'm walking back what I'm saying. She seems weird and she has upside down features. And I don't know if that's to be expected in this world. I don't know if that's an artistic choice or if this is like, I'm afraid that I'm going to turn on the TV the next morning and it's going to be like one clear sign of a visitor. Upside down facial features. But she's... That choker is clearly evil. She's got like Wiccan vibes. She's got something going on here. You know what? I'll make her leave. Sorry, you should leave. She's just also too dedicated to what she's talking about. She seems to not be interested in her survival, which is weirding me out. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. She's got bad teeth. So she probably isn't a visitor. I don't think she was a visitor. I think she's just weird. I don't want her in my house. Leave! I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I think she was just strange. I don't think she was a visitor. I want to check on my weirdo. I want to check on my bowl cut. Oh, we've got a person and a kid. With a terrible haircut. Oh, that's awful. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. Oof. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Okay, so maybe they kind of hint at how long they'll stay. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them? I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. I am also weirded out by this person, but I think I'm gonna be weirded out by everyone. I don't think anyone's gonna come across as strictly normal. Yeah, I guess come in. I don't think a visitor... I'm questioning if a visitor could, like, double, if it could have a child with it, a child visitor. Come in! Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out here by tomorrow. Out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Hopefully. Do not bother. There's so many people coming to my door. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Oh my god. Why is my guy so pissed? Don't bang on my door. Hey, now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. You're spooky. Oh, I should have checked the windows. Fuck. That actually would have been good. If I checked the window next to the door, I could have asked, like, what did you see? Did you just walk off the job? Jobs ain't worth squat. No one brings up bodies anymore anyway. Folks stopped caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Sun will cremate the corpses anyway. And these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. I do think the visitors don't come out. I don't think the visitors will know as much about the daytime, about what's happening during the day. So I do feel like if any of the people at the door reference specific things that are happening during the day or events, I feel a little more inclined to believe them. These nights are too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Oh shit. It's not a good line. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. I'm looking at everyone's features now. I think I might let him in. I wish I could question them more, but I guess I'll get to question everyone in the morning. So, yeah, come in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, right? I'm terrified of those visitors. I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright, so pretty eventful second night. We can't open anything. Oh, let's look out all the windows. Okay. I'm feeling better about not letting the astrology bitch in here. She was just strange. Her vibes were off. She was saying that my vibes are bad, but... Oh, okay. A man pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Oh god, yeah. Let's check one more time. Oh god, I was afraid he was gonna be like a little closer. Okay. Oh no, the teenagers! Someone killed them. Yeah, they were just hanging out. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. The poor teens, the hooligans, they just wanted to smoke pot outside my house. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Okay, yeah, they said they were gonna go on walks, even though that's dumb as hell. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Good luck. Godspeed, neighbor and his daughter. Okay, so I have currently got my bowl cut girl in here, cowering. She is... Oh, I think I just heard her. I just heard someone making a sound. But we've got her, I think, still in here. She hasn't told us goodbye yet, so I'm assuming she spent the night in here. She's got potential to be a visitor. The lady and the kid, I think, have pretty high potential to be visitors, just because I didn't get any specific vibe from them. And then the gravedigger, I feel a little bit more certain about, I guess. Okay, radio. Alright, let's let everyone sleep and see what we wake up to. So can't mess with anything in here. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and the gas masks. Okay. I'm writing it down. Yellow suits and masks. Okay. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Please don't be upside-down features. Dirt under the fingernails. Okay. Dirt under fingernails. But my grave digger, though, he's gonna have dirt under his fingernails because he's digging in the graves. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. Wonder if that's the same. They keep talking about a pale visitor. I'm assuming it's maybe that guy who's outside the window. First, some ads. Okay, this is what they look like. The FEMA people. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. But what if you tell them bad information? What if you rat on your neighbor? To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Oh, and if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline. I'm writing it down. Oh wait, I don't need to. The game does it for me. I am never going to call this hotline. I do not care if I am a visitor myself. Also, my person is way too antisocial to be a visitor. He keeps being like, I fucking hate everyone. I think visitors seek out people. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Alright, so we've got a few new ways, one more way at least to identify visitors. We've got some information on the FEMA people. Let's see if we can find... Oh. I almost saw something that looked like non-gibberish. Oh, it's going. I see. I'm missing out on it as it goes. I saw something that was so close to English a second ago. It's on the other frequency. Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. Take over. Oh shit, let's write this down. 7774C0. Okay. Cleanse your body of the... Enhance... Interesting. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body. Oh, interesting. This seems like that lady. I'm gonna go ahead. I need to check on everyone. But I wrote down that number, so the only number we're missing was the second to last one, which I can probably just cheese it by, like, checking all the numbers with that. We'll call that number. That seemed to be someone talking, it's kind of gibberish, but it seemed to be someone talking about, like, bad vibes and evil. Okay, we've got a few of you here. Let's talk to the Gravedigger. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why'd you become a Gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. How did you know the way their arms were folded? Oh, I guess because he dug their graves and then... Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Oh, I don't know. I almost don't want to test him because I know he's going to have dirt under his fingernails because he's a gravedigger. Oh, I think I have to click through. Let's talk to these weirdos. Both of these people just look strange. It's stuffy in here. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's been extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Why isn't your kid talking? Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this. How? In what way? What do you mean? But it's too late to change any of that now. It's stuffy in here. These people are so weird. The way the kid's not talking makes me feel like she's a visitor and the kid is like just a part of her expression. Her expression of herself, I mean. Alrighty, test you. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Let's try... I can see your child's nasty little teeth, so I'm gonna check your hands instead. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. What? What does that mean? Oh my gosh, okay. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Her nails looked a little dirty. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna leave her alone for right now, but I think I might kill them. Jeez. That one feels bad because there's a kid. Let's talk to our little weirdo over here. I am gonna check her fingernails because she has one mark against her. I hope all this ends soon. What happened next back at your house? Ugh. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in the sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the kitchen to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs collapsed, or gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? Oh! I might just be a visitor and you don't know it. No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I want to check her nails first before... If I say you seem like a visitor, I'm gonna freak her the fuck out. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna tell her you're not a visitor. I'm gonna check her nails. If she's a visitor, I will shoot her. But I will be doing her one last, kind deed by not freaking her out. You're not a visitor. Thanks, that makes me feel better. Oh, I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Okay, I do need to test you, even though I just said you're not a visitor. Check your hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. I can't tell. I actually can't tell what's... I can't tell if there's dirt under her fingernails. It might just be that she's Those are nasty. I mean, that's the thing, is everyone's looking kind of a little gross. I feel like everyone's looking a little gross. They could be painted. What's on them? Dirt? Oh! Okay. I'm gonna shoot her. I think she's a visitor, even though she's not a bad visitor. I think she doesn't know it. She thinks she's human. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. I'm sorry. How'd all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. I wonder if I can still shoot her if I hear her out. Oh my god. Okay, let's hear her out just because I want to know what else she's going to say. I mean, can you imagine? I have no idea where this dirt came from. I've just been sitting here in your house. Oh no, fuck. Did someone put the dirt under my nails deliberately? Who would even do that? No one did that. Oh shit, I missed out on the opportunity to shoot her. Okay. I have been too nice to this, my little bowl cut visitor, but I like her. Okay. Shoot. That sucks. Okay. Let's call FEMA really fast. Yeah. I think we screwed the pooch on that one. Maybe we can get FEMA to pick her up. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh, well, I already know these. I guess I'll just... To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water and remove the surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Please state your question. Okay, that's fine. Who... Let me see if we can call that number. Okay, 777 410. Okay. I'll try one more. It was 4-something 0, so. Okay, we'll come back and try a few more. Later. Alright. I can't shoot you? Oh, man. Well, it's gonna end soon. I'm gonna shoot you as soon as I'm able. Now, no one's in the kitchen. That works for me. I think... Oh, okay. This is my first time playing this. I did not realize that once you have interrogated them about whatever feature it is that could make them a visitor, you get one chance, it sounds like, to shoot them. So nobody's dying tonight. Oh, maybe they'll kill each other. Maybe all the visitors will recognize each other and they'll say, let's get out of here, and they'll leave. Shoot. Alright, well, let's go to bed. Not my best choices today. Okay. Not my best choices in regards to people. She's making sounds in there. She's like singing to herself or something. Doing weird visitor things. Oh! This is the guy from the cover. Okay, what do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. Yeah, this guy looks super friendly. Thoughts are hackers, you are very correct. He's got definitely like normal shaped arms. Very kind, open expression. He's got no nipples, which, hey, humans don't have those. Also, he's saying my house is spacious. It's not very spacious. I've got a freak in every room, almost. Okay, at least the game is, like, pressing us to be mean to this guy. Okay, I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the crowd. A coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. I've got a lot of freaks in here. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Ooh, okay, so even though I didn't kill Bullcut Girl, she is the one who's just talking inside. She's always whispering, so maybe we saved ourselves by keeping her alive one more day? But who knows where they'll be in a few days. She will be dead. I am shooting her first thing in the morning. Howdy. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Not here. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Were there many of you? It were the whole darn building. Some folks tried to stay put, and the yellows just yanked them out. Oh, the yellows. That must be the female people, because they're wearing their suits. Like they were picking folks willy-nilly. A bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. I think you should leave. I think if she's not offering anything that makes me feel, like, good about this. She's calling herself Mama, but, like, where are your kids? She's not offering information about children or a family. I think you need to fucking leave. Thank you. Fine, just don't go opening the doors from them yellow fellas. Maybe I will. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. And she laughs. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone. Oh. Ooh. Spooky. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Yeah, that guy was not okay. Maybe they want to track down the creepy visitor. I wonder if he's like the... I think someone's banging on my window. The charred husk of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. What kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there? There's a lot of knocking happening. It's actually... Okay. Okay. I'm answering the door. There is someone knocking on the fucking window. Oh my god. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. There's the knocking! Oh my god. Yet we remain alive. Strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know who you are! I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. What? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? What? Why would I tell your fortune? Just open it right in the middle. Page 67! And after that, page 69! Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? Dude, get out of here! Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper message, a message flashed into my mind. The knocking is it's freaking me out, man. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. When the cat's eyes meet yours. I'll remember that. I don't know. You seem fucking weird. So far, this is the second person who's just been, like, strange. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. Okay. When the cat's eyes meet yours, let them in. Cat's eyes... similar to the lady, I don't think this is a visitor. I think he's just fucking strange. I think there's, like, maybe some weird cult activity going on. For now, I'm gonna have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Okay. Okay, what? Knocking. It sounds like this window. sounds like it's fucking coming from everywhere. Oh my god. What is that? Oh, someone's snoring really loud. No, there's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? I don't think they're taking soil samples. Oh, maybe they are. Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? I hope that doesn't mean that my neighbor got snatched. Whew. I hate the knocking. I don't know about you guys. I like the sound of like drums in the distance or knocking in the distance. I actually... Oh, I can't even pause it to get away from the knocking. I was like, let me out of here. I have had the sound of knocking occasionally in my bedroom at night because my apartment complex, the unit right behind me, has, I think it's a couple things. I think they're running their water at night, like taking a shower, and that's making the pipes make a knocking sound. And then upstairs, there is a little girl who I think knocks on her parents' door, so that spooks me very badly. It's still happening. Oh, it's done. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. The knocking is gone. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Door knocking sleep ASMR. Yeah, bots are hackers. Exactly. Whew! Oh my god! Oh, that scared me so bad. Oh, we just reached a follower goal of 130 followers. Thank you guys. That scared me so bad. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, aka the Living Skeleton. Thank you. I gotta remember, there are sounds outside the game. That can happen. Thank you so much. Woo-wee. No, thank you. No, thank you for the follow. Too spooky. Yeah. No, it just added a little extra spice. It was a good thing. It's got me now, like, ready to lock into the spookiness of the game. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creature has increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Okay. We can check for that. Easy. I'm gonna write that down. Red eyes. Okay. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Hello, Latte Moose? Latte Moose? Hello, hello. Okay, once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. You know what's funny, actually? aka the Living Skeleton, when you followed and it made that announcement, it actually gave me, like, you know when you're getting scared from a scary movie and it's like brewing and there's just creepiness, but then you get a nice jump scare that actually, like, kind of feels cathartic? It was a little bit like that, so actually very appreciative. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Oh, weird. I wonder if that's my neighbor's brother-in-law. I'm just assuming because he said he worked at a brewery. I like to help cathart, yes. Appreciate the cathart. Since then, Bober Cherny, again, I think that C is a ch, has become one of the best-selling, like celery, like a cellar? I think they're making a joke here. Best-selling, like a cellar, beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cherny beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available, okay, cool. I already have my for rest delivery tonight, so we are good. I don't look that way. Maybe that's where the knocking was coming from. My guess was the knock was either intended to scare us, like it was coming from everywhere, or maybe it was coming from this window that we can never check out. Okay, cool. So let's go check on our freaks. Oh, first the radio, though. Oh, we got it easy. Yeah, the knocking. Oh my god. What if that whole time you guys weren't even hearing knocking? Oh my god. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracy. I'm just like laughing so much at that. That'd be so funny. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of. Wait, what? He's not coming? That would be something crazy that a game could do to players. Is like any recording didn't play the sound, but it would only play in like the original in the original like play. How do we steal all his documents? There's mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother. There's a blank screen. That'd be wild. I don't know what I'd even do. I'd probably go to bed. If everyone here was just like, oh, actually there's been a blank screen this whole time, I would probably like stand up, unplug my PC, and just go to bed. I'd pretend it didn't even happen. I'd wake up the next day. I'd wake up tomorrow, go to work, and be like, okay. Where's your child? Oh. Where'd your little free child go? It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I don't like that. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. I'll come back to her. The mother and child are weirding me out. The gravedigger, weirdly, I'm getting good vibes from him. Oh, the ad's coming up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so during the ad, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to get a drink of water. There will be no content lost, especially with this game, because I feel like the play-by-play is like getting a little more intense with these people in my house. I wouldn't want to shoot someone and people not know that they're shot. Okay, so we have about a minute left. I'll go ahead. I'll just make myself big right now. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I'm trying to work with the ads. I'm a new affiliate, so I actually didn't know there were ads at first. I didn't know that that was a thing. I thought, yeah, here comes the taxes, the streamer tax. But yes, I'm gonna go ahead. I've set it where they will just come up every hour, I think. Oh, I hit my mic. So every hour, I'll just use it as a little bathroom break. Last time I just kind of sat here and chatted. But either way, there will be no content lost. Feel free to get a drink of water. Oh, true. Should make another scene. Yeah. Should make another scene where you just swap to this layout so you don't have to do it manually every time. Yeah, I need to mess with that. That will be something that I'll look into for sure. Thank you. Change the scenes. All right. I'm like getting sweaty because I'm getting scared. Okay, guys. Gambling ads. Let's go gambling. Okay, we'll be back soon. You just copy your current one to save time. Yeah, thank you. It was Arellen, right? I want to make sure I'm saying that right. Aralen. Thank you. That's a good piece of advice. Yeah, Twitch has a lot going on. Gabby Lane DoorDash. Okay. Oh, Raylan. Okay. Got you. Oh, Raylan. We haven't yet, Raylan had our other person with a very similar name, so I haven't gotten to. Oh, wait, actually, let me see. Maybe I'm wrong. At least as of currently, we don't have the other Raylan. Let me see. When we do. I know. Yeah, that was so funny. You have a distant cousin out there. Continuing the Raylan name, holding the banner. Okay, so I'm seeing we have 35 seconds left. I have ad starts. Home Depot ads. How interesting. I'm showing something that's saying. Okay, Bots or Hackers is back. So interesting. I guess it wasn't a 3-minute ad. I set them to be every hour. It's all new. Sorry, guys. You were all with me as I learned Twitch. I appreciate everyone's patience. Well, I'm gonna go ahead, just in case it was a 3-minute ad. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just get back in then. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn my AC down because I am getting scared and a little nervous, which is making me sweat. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'll be right back. Yeah, I have a bunch of Legos over here. One of these days I will do, here, I'll make myself small again. I will do a Lego tour another day. But okay, I'm gonna go turn my AC down and then I'll be right back since it seems like all the ads are over. Okie dokie. All right. Yeah, who knows? Who knows if this is me? Apparently the visitors don't even know when they're visitors, so. I'm getting the sense that some of them do know when they're visitors and some don't. I'm also, if I were to speculate about the visitors, the Gravedigger's making it seem, I mean, if he can be believed, if he's a human, he's making it seem like maybe the visitors are zombies, like they're coming out of their graves. But I was getting more of the sense that there's something like just weirder happening with them. And I'd like if they weren't just zombies. I think, I personally, as far as like horror preferences, I don't like zombies as much as just the idea of like beings coming from the ground. All right, so we've got a couple of hard decisions here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Raylan. Yeah, I feel like the only thing that is fucking me up here with the outfit is just that it's the little sweater's making me warm. But I gotta keep it on, it's part of the fit. Okay, so we're on day 4. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Thank you. All right, so we already talked to these weirdos. I need to talk to my number 1, my first visitor. And I do say visitor because we know now she's been I feel so bad for her. She just is cowering in the corner. I think she is a visitor, but I don't know if she's gonna hurt me. Okay. She might. Yeah, I mean, I think also it's possible that taking her out might just be the kinder action. Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. Yeah, we did pull a gun on her. Well, to be fair, she had just gone down the mindset that she herself was a visitor. I think it was sort of a heated moment where I had to convince her she wasn't one. So it's possible that she is now very aware that she is one. Unless she's not. Oh, Raylan, you have the same skirt too? That's awesome. I think I got mine at one of those like a Marshall's Ross type place. It's very comfy, very good like home skirt, so we be matching. All right, well, I don't think I'm a visitor. I'm not gonna tell her I'm not gonna kill her because I am. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all gonna die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. I can't let you be alone. What do you want to check? Let's check those eyes. guess we'll see. What happens if I have one of the signs? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she is a doomer. I will say it's getting a little... I'm getting a little less empathetic where I'm like, okay, she wants to die. I can't really... Like, part of me is like, if she was a visitor, which she is, and if she was showing signs of wanting to live, I might have just kept her with me in this storage closet the whole time. Because she's not attacking. She only gets a little bit aggressive when she's scared. And... Okay. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? Maybe it's enough just to think you're not like everyone else, that society hates you. I'm doing this for you. My bowl cut girl. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Well, I just got an achievement that said that she was a visitor, so yeah. Yeah, I mean I feel like it was pretty clear from the start. I just liked her. I wish I'd covered her eyes for her, but you know what? Oh, does her body just stay there? Oh. Okay. Before I check on the rest of my little weirdos, I'm going to try this number one more time. So again, on the radio. Yeah, no, there's nothing in there. 777 440. Let's try that first. We're just going down. So the only number I didn't have that I didn't pick up. Okay, it wasn't that one. The only number I didn't pick up was the second to last number. 450. Yeah, they were here when I got this house. Which is confirmed to be at least 15 years ago. So they've been sitting there a while. But... is it this number? Oh. And then we call. I'm still trying to figure out... Oh, this is the number. Oh, this is exactly what we need. Maybe. Wait, do you remove dead visitors? Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Oh, it's these weirdos. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. Okay. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. So there's a subsect of just weirdos in this world who are like kind of astrology, like woo-woo. Woo-wooers. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. That's pretty funny. They would have made me close the game. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Like a puppet. Yeah, and I also saw, Aurelin, that this game was in a bundle with Look Outside, and I think maybe they came out around the same time too. That one is high on my list to play. I know that one you are exploring your apartment complex. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely. Oh. That's actually kind of spooky. I'm assuming these people are just weirdos, but it seems like they might be right about that part of this story. Because Bowl-Cut Girl, dead in the storage closet right now, she did seem... Yeah, I did! I heard a sound and I was like... I was trying to play it. I was trying to not play it up though. I was like, hopefully no one heard that. It does seem like they lose their memories, the visitors. But maybe they don't have memories in the first place. I'm not convinced that you can become a visitor in this game. I'm pretty certain the visitors are from the ground. I think that they are born that way. Yeah, could be. Shrooms turn you into visitors. Could be. Okay. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. I am also, like, as a person, I think that I can get scared by thoughts like that, where I'm like, oh no, what if this thought, you know, means blah, blah, blah. So I feel like it's very important to just believe, believe in yourself, to not get scared by the idea of getting scared. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna play this game, not believing that people can just become visitors. It's likely that that can happen in this game, but I'm going to just kind of breeze over that because I'm trying to kind of keep a consistent play style, I guess. So, all right then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes, there has. By someone who I thought was a friend. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. Maybe it's my dad in the game. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Yeah, leave me alone. Okay, this just got way more easy to deal with because I thought this call was free. Because if these people think there's ghosts, then I don't even need to work with them. If you watched the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? A strong 1 out of 10. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Oh, interesting. I got a Chivo that says keep control over your body. Amateurish exorcism. Interesting. So it's possible that maybe something was going on there. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity. Oh, that's right. We can't actually see through here. I wanted to look for the kid, and I was like, maybe he's in the other room. I need to check myself. No, I do not. Again, I don't. If I'm a visitor, who needs to know? Certainly not me. Where is the child? Oh, these people are probably visitors. Okay, we got anything to check out here? No, same stuff. Okay, nothing to check out. Okay, so the child is nowhere to be found, which is in and of itself, I think, super damning. Unless he's in the kitchen. Child is not in the kitchen, unless he's in the fridge. Oh, my energy drinks. Pure chemicals. But why not drink it if you need to stay up? I'm trying to think. Oh, maybe if I had more visitors so I could continue to, like, investigate them. I'm assuming this kid is maybe a visitor, so I'm like, he could be anywhere. He's under my bed. He's in the toilet. He's in the cabinet. When they pulled out the fancy set for holidays, now who the hell needs that? You know what's funny? Okay, so because I did not use the restroom, he's in the walls. He literally could be in the walls because there is in the bathroom that hole into like the crawl space between walls. I don't like that. My assumption is he is just a part of the mom. Like they are just one like being if they're a visitor. Yeah, he is. Bots are hackers. The kid's a visitor, slowly corrupting the mind of the mother. That could be that the kid is instead. Either way, I'm getting bad vibes from them. I paused really fast. It's kind of funny during the ad break because I actually like didn't go up. I actually do need to use the restroom really fast, so I will be very, very quick. Back with you guys shortly because I'm getting very excited. We're gonna shoot a mom. Oh God, feels bad. Both my cats reacted to me coming back in. Alright, take a quick sip. Yeah, my little pumper in. You see me knock him over? Just kick him on accident. You know what I could have done? Hydrate. What I could have done when I left, I could have just started knocking on the door. I feel like the mic probably would have picked that up. Just freak you guys out. How about that? An interesting ARPG? No, not ARPG, ARG. An interesting ARG. That would have been, like, where you are the viewer of a stream and things start to slowly happen in the background of the streamer's, like, videos and stuff. Whoa. I'm just trying to scare the people in my mind. Alright, I'm just looking back through. You want out? No, come back. Come here. It's my big cat. Come back. I'll let him out if he wants to, but you want to sit with me? The big one never likes to actually sit with me. He's just really big and nervous, so he doesn't actually like to sit in my lap. But okay, so okay. So we do not know where the child is. I don't like that. I don't like knowing. I like to know where loose children are in my house. So let's go back. We have killed our first visitor. Feels bad. I liked her. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. What'd you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down, right on the edge. Looked in, nothing. Then I looked up, and far off I see someone standing there. Watching, like at a funeral. No eyes. Teeth white as hell, glowing almost. Smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me, though. Just disappeared, like smoke. Interesting. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Why did he disappear? I'm going to test him, even though I do trust this guy. Just fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Let's check your eyes. I feel like your hands, we have already ascertained that they will have dirt under your fingernails, just by trade. Nights are my shift. Okay, he's looking clean. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head and shadows in the grave. And maybe that's for the best. Never saw the sun, never will. You're safe. I believe you. I like the gravedigger. He keeps himself. Even though he looks really scary right there. I don't know. I didn't get the vibe from this guy that he was going to just curl up and sit next to the coffee table. I thought he was like a little more normal. Okay, I'm going to test you. And if I need to, I can drink the energy drink if I want to test a couple things with the lady. Okay, so fine. Go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. So, let's check your eyes. Look then. Okay. See these huge bags? Yeah, that what sleep deprivation will do to you. Okay, here's what we'll do. We are going to go, we're gonna drink an energy drink because I want to now check her teeth. I think it's been implied that the visitors don't need to have every single one of these features. Or we just don't know. So we'll go ahead, we'll take an energy drink. I'm going to check her teeth. And we'll go from there. It's possible she and the kid are just weird. It's possible the kid is literally hiding in the toilet, like I said, and is just being a weird kid. Again, it seems like everybody in this world is a bit of a character. We can't rule them all as being visitors. Okay, let's check your teeth. Open up. Yeah. Bots are hackers. They're just ugly. We're all thinking they're evil. Yeah, it's like some people just gotta look a little strange. Like, nothing wrong with that. Okay, so she does have one of the signs of being a visitor. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time. But now I regret that. Weird. She's saying she didn't really care about her teeth and didn't take care of them. But they are pearly white, so it's possible that she is a visitor and she's misremembering, like, the life of this person. Here's the thing. Yeah, if we kill the mom, the kid could also be a visitor. I'm assuming the kid is... my assumption was that the kid is, like, an extension, like a growth from her. I'm gonna take her out. We gotta play hardball here. My gums have been bleeding when I brushed my teeth. Started last week. And look, they're still yellow. How could I not smoke with kids like these? They're not yellow, they're white. Your teeth were white, lady? Okay. Finally, peace and quiet. Nobody's gonna badger me anymore. Oh, I got an achievement for misidentifying a visitor. Uh-oh. That was just a mother. And the gravedigger's just fine with it. He's like, day in a life. Ooh, okay, that one feels bad. Oh, God. Yeah, that was nothing. That was, gravediggers looking at something in the corner. All of us are looking in the corner. Nothing happened. Hello, Ace Arbiter. Why are there trash bags in your living room? Well, you see, I did just accidentally take out a human thinking that they were a monster. And that is her body. Feels pretty bad. I don't know where her child is. I wish I could find him so I could say, don't go to the living room. Yeah, Gravedigger, I got you something. Does he care? Does this affect my relationship with him? Does he like that I did that? And then in here, we have our other dead body. Okay. Oh, man. There's no one in here. The kid is just fucking gone. Alright, well, let's go to bed. That was a, you know what? We're 1 and 1. We killed one visitor and we killed one human. So... Alright, usually the TV, I think, will... So there's news in the morning, there's an ad after the news, and there's normally something in the afternoon. So I'm going to check the TV thrice per day. FEMA, what is it? And why was it formed? Exactly, Camp It evens out. You know? You can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. The federal... Oh, it's so bad that she has a kid. The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor's invasion. She had a kid! And that kid had a mom. I just want to find him so that he... I mean, it's possible the kid is a visitor, but I would like to find him so that I can keep him out of the room or direct him onward. There we go. If the kid is a visitor and the mom wasn't, then I can be like, hey lady, you did not identify this visitor, so I took you out. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. I trust him. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Wherever the kid is, Ace Arbiter, wherever the kid is, he's in a safer place than near the shotgun-wielding, trigger-happy loner. Exactly. In some ways, it's better that I misidentified that human as a visitor while the kid was not there. And it's possible that the kid is just going to wander and continue onward. That's, fingers crossed, he is continuing on to the next house. We will... I want to regularly check the window and the nightstand just in case anything different happens with them. Okay, someone's knocking already. Oh my gosh. Hold your horses. I've got the radio. Oh, that's right. I can't use the radio. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh. You guys hearing that? The gravedigger's like... He might just be crying. To be fair, I was acting like he's such a weirdo for making those sounds. Everyone in this world is going through something horrific. He might just be crying to himself in there. And also I left trash bags full of human remains with him, so. Okay, here's the FEMA people. Supposedly. Oh, I need to check the windows. I need to remember to check the windows before answering the door, I think. Good evening, I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. Put chapstick on really fast. No one sees me. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. Yeah, the fastest chapstick speedrun you've ever seen. Yeah, the FEMA abbreviation is a little weird. I was gonna say, I thought FEMA did stand for something already. My squad's up in a few smaller groups. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. I don't know why I'm doing like a very prim and proper voice. I'm just for some reason assuming this is a lady. Because I'm a lady. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Oh, wait. One second. Oh! FEMA is a real thing. You guys are right. I completely forgot. So... Okay, they respond to domestic disasters that overwhelm local and state resources. Got it. I'm learning a lot today. Interesting. This is the exact same FEMA then. It was the Federal Emergency Management Agency. I am pretty positive. So they're just kind of using them in the story. That's really interesting. That's so strange. This, I was saying earlier in the stream, this game was made by a company from, or it's at least intended to be set in like an Eastern European setting. Which I was saying, there's a lot of very good indie horror games in the Eastern European kind of setting. There's, I won't Google too much. Sometimes I go down a Google hole while streaming. Darkwood? Has anyone played that? I love Darkwood. And that, I think, is intended to be... I want to say that was, like, the Ukraine, the setting. There's the game Moon Down, which is one of my favorite indie games, or Moon Dawn. I think that is actually Sweden, though. So, yeah, Darkwood is great. Very excited for the sequel, too. Super fun game. Okay, so... Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. Oh. Okay, yeah, I have a body for you. We'll have them complete a few... Oh, never mind. She can't complete anything ever again. Yeah, maybe the kid, if the kid's still here. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? No, because I'm not a visitor. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Are they my kids? They my Pokemon? You'll give them back to me? No! They took him without me giving him. Oh, he might... Okay, so he might actually be the only one left in the house then if the kid didn't come back. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't have anyone in my house now. That's actually dangerous. I need someone in the house. Or I need to lie very effectively, at least. Gosh, I liked the Gravedigger. He was my homie. Come back! Dang. Well, they'll bring him back, they said. Oh, that's a heavy knock, too. Oh, where's his shirt? Hey, what's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic. This freak. You fucking nuts or what? Why so cheerful? Well, I was neck deep in debt. Everything was going downhill, you know? But now I don't owe a damn thing. With all this chaos going on, no one gives a crap about banks or loans anymore. Yeah, this guy. Ace Arbiter. I don't like that smile, but I understand his struggle. That's very true. I'm thinking about it. With all this crap going on, feels amazing. The Hairmeister. This guy's missing a fedora, Monster Hackers, yeah. He looks like he looks like he probably was woken up and just ran out the door, so the fedora was on the other side of the room. Okay. So, what are you doing out here? So what will you do with all those bucks you saved? I'm gonna ask him something a little more specific. Oh, I didn't mean it to be sarcastic. I was being genuine. Okay, that sounded super sarcastic. I literally thought that by asking him, like, what are you planning? What is your 5-year plan? What are your financial goals? School? Work? Certification? I was being genuine. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Not much of a talker, I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. Okay, dude. Was I supposed to jump for joy for you? Whatever. Not your loan to pay, is it? You've got a nice place here after all. Okay, it's my dead dad's, I think, so please hold your reactions. He did turn real quick, which even if he's not a visitor, I'm a little bit put off by it. This is like one of those people who the first minute you meet them is like thinks that like you're really, really close and then gets angry if you like say the wrong thing. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. Again, pretty sure I got this from like my dead grandma or my dead dad. So are you gonna let me in or what? I don't want to let you in. However, I do need to have people in this house to stay safe and to get information on the world. You know what? I'm gonna let him in. I don't like him, but I'm gonna let him in because I think it's a smart thing to do. That's what I like to hear. Let's crack a can or two and celebrate. You can have none of my beer, sir. All for me. You have no idea what a big day this is for me. I guess. No, it's my neighbor's daughter. Oh, she's crying. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Oh. She's crying in 2 different directions. Yeah. Oh, I think it was FEMA. It was probably FEMA who did it. Oh, it's visitors. Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Oh, I need to check the windows to see if she's telling the truth. Come in. I'm gonna let her in because at least, okay, I'm feeling more confident about letting people in because I can always just shoot them the next day. So come on in. If I check that window though and her house is not on fire, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Okay. Let's check the windows. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street. One of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Okay, well people, you know what I wonder about this game? I wonder if I don't answer the door, if they just leave. Oh, Monster Hackers, you missed one child. Now you're getting the second chance. I will shoot a child. By the end of the day, by the end of this game. This is interesting. There was someone. Okay, so the people who are all into the woo-woo. No, don't clip that. I want this cat. Yeah, I want this cat. I don't know about the lady, but I want the cat. Okay, so someone did tell me, one of the woo-woo strange visitors did say, when the cat's eyes meet yours, let them in. So far, this is the... Oh, sorry, just hit my mic. So far, this is the first cat we've met. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? That was the one who was talking about the cat. Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell. Oh, she's just a ballet dancer. That's why she looks like this. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? I want that cat. I want that cat. She is clearly a visitor. But I want that cat. But the cat could be a part of her. Oh, wait. No, that was just a theory I had, but I don't know. I don't think we've confirmed that the visitors can have, like, multiple parts of, like, other, I don't think they grow another person, essentially. Come in. Come in. I want your cat. I'm shooting you in the morning, but I want your cat. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. I want that cat. No one else is coming. Oh! We saved the cat! What the hell? Why is he out here? I was not expecting that. He's got kind of a, he's like one of those squish face cats. Interesting. I don't know about this cat, but I mean, I think he's just a cat. Yeah, that's like Garfield when he doesn't get his Lazag. I think he is an orange cat, too. Okay, let's check the other windows. We've got a full house now. We've got a full house of weirdos. We've got a cat, even. There's a child, like, loose in our walls or something. Oh, who is this person? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. I do like that this is sort of the, like... I'm assuming this is the guy who came to the door. This is the guy who is on the cover, like the cover art guy. I do kind of like that this guy is consistent throughout the game. He's so clearly one of the visitors, which is also very spooky. Something about that is even more off-putting than if you were hiding it. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Okay, well, he can stay out there. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, the little girl said that the neighbor's house should be on fire. And it is. Okay. All right, I believe her. Plus, the visitor, or the neighbor is really our first friend in this game. He's the only one implied to have, like, taken care of the main character, because the main character is, like, this loner whose family seems to have passed. So I would like to do a good deed for this neighbor and take care of his daughter. Oh, she just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Someone is. I know she's in the house. Weird thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Okay. I feel good. I feel good about the daughter then. So we've got the daughter, we've got this weird cat, we've got the lady who brought the cat in, who I want to take out immediately. Because she's clearly not correct. And then we got the sort of neckbeardy guy, which I don't like as a person, not because he's a neckbeard, but because he flipped on me so fast. He was just instantly, like, very mad. I think he's probably safe. I think he's a human, but not a human that I prefer. He's like the opposite of the first person. He is the opposite of the bowl cut Little Bangs girl who I shot the last day. She was clearly a visitor, but I liked her as a person. This guy, I think, seems like he's a human, but I don't really like him that much. But I do need people in this house. Alright. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. Why do I get the vibe that this is maybe one of the game creators who just like made his eyes big? Just putting himself in the game. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Okay, we're gonna write it down. Hairless armpits. Okay, that one's kind of problematic because some people like do that on purpose. Some people do shave them pits. So we've got perfect white teeth, dirt under their fingernails, red eyes, and hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. Yeah, Ace Arbiter, they are all pretty normal things. And the problem is that some of these people have reasons for having those things too. Like the lady who I killed, who turned out to be a person, she had dirt under her fingernails, but she said that it was because of her kid. She said that, you know, she, like, they're dirty, you know? There's normal reasons for having all these features. This agency is asking citizens to bear the test. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you could do if you spot a visitor. Okay, so now we'll watch that report. Yeah, her front teeth were also yellow. So I think that's one that I'm going to have to remember because I was looking this whole time for very straight teeth, and her teeth were pretty straight. So, okay. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomena may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. That's not true. This feels like propaganda to bring your neighbors in. That is a good question, Ace Arbiter. Did it say perfect white or perfectly white? That is no, that's actually a great question because perfectly white teeth means that we're looking just for discoloration. Perfect white teeth means that we're looking for teeth that are also straight. What I wrote down was perfect white teeth. But you know what? That is a potentially very important distinction. I'm putting a little star next to that. We will be on the lookout for next time. Okay, so for this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. Yeah, I agree, Ace Arbiter. There could be a little bit of... It's one of those things, it's like... The small difference... The adjective versus adverb there, you know? Perfect adjective, perfectly adverb. Yeah, it's a little bit semantically ambiguous. But I think something that I think is kind of cool about that is it also is like us as the character in the game might themselves have misheard or misunderstood what the report was. So, and even in the report, they could have used the wrong distinction. So I think it's adding to the sense of paranoia in the sense of like, we're not certain exactly what it is that makes someone clearly a visitor. And I do really like that about this game. It's very like paranoia inducing. That's why I'm trying to stick to certain beliefs about the world, even as they change. Like this right here. So it sounds like there is a biological aspect to it, but I kind of want to continue as if there's not, to keep some certainty and to like hold on to my or like the character's like psyche, you know? And either way, you're right, bots or hackers, I do got a gun. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Okay, so I can give a paper to people who I think are a visitor, potentially. And FEMA will check them out. Although, again, I don't want to... If any of these people are good people, I don't want to send them to the FEMA Institute. FEMA Institute sounds like a community college. Or maybe not a community college. It sounds like a... It sounds like an online... Oh, let's... I forgot that it's going as we're... Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Oh, I will do that. I will call some rando. 891, and we'll have it written on the wall. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Ace Arbiter. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I made a couple emotes, so I have 2 emotes right now, but we're pending some more and some sub badges and stuff like that. All right, here's our guy. I'm gonna leave him alone for a second. I want to instantly deal with the cat lady. No one's come into this room. Oh, lady. Kitty is here. What more you need? I need to test you, even though I already feel pretty certain. You test me? Ha, yes. Be sure of something. Let's... I don't want to check her armpits. There's certain things like, okay, I'm pretty certain she's a visitor. But if she weren't, I'm pretty sure she probably shaves her armpits. So I'm gonna check her... The eyes, I feel like, are the clearest one. I have things written in pupils, see? Okay. Okay, she's also got red eyes. Not only does she have bloodshot eyes, they're also red. Yeah. I know. Oh, I am being so judgmental of her. I think what's happening, though, so I think she is a visitor. The only reason why I say so is she seems to be being very upfront about it. It seems like she knows the bald guy from before, and it seems like she is delivering the cat to me. She's got something going on, and I feel that I feel she's being upfront and that she is a visitor. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how'd it feel? They said red iris was due to light sensitivity. There we go. This is a game about being judgy. Yeah. AKA the living skeleton. You are right. Yeah. You know what's interesting? I could, instead of shooting her, I could have her picked up by FEMA instead. But I don't know where that paper is, and if I don't shoot her right now, we don't really get a chance to again today. I'm gonna take her out. I think she's a visitor. I think she's being very honest about being a visitor. And I want that cat. I want that cat for myself. Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet love it you do not? Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who is she? What do you... Okay. Okay, Oh, fuck. Did I just do something bad? I still think she's a visitor, but I think... Yeah, definitely visitor. But I'm wondering if she just, like, put a dang freaking curse on me. Or something weird. Yeah, where's that torso? Everything above her. Literally everything got disintegrated. My goodness. Toto, prematurely tied. Maybe the visitors have less structurally sound bodies. Okay, we do have an ad coming up. Yeah, those visitors, maybe they're super feeble. Oh, and I just realized when we... Oh, wait, no, confirm, she's a visitor. When we kill visitors, maybe this is a coincidence, but I think when we kill visitors, main character leaves their bodies there. When we kill humans, I think he bags them up. Because the mom, rest in peace, sorry about that, the mom is inside a bag right now. We have bagged up her remains. So, okay. Weird, interesting. Okay, so we are coming up on an ad in about 4 minutes. As it comes closer, I will again, I'll probably just get a sip. Bag was gone though now, wasn't it? I think it was. Let's take a look. Let's see. But either way, he bagged him up. Oh, and my poor gravedigger is gone. Oh no, you're right. The bag is gone because this guy who looks like he spends a lot of time online, nothing wrong with that, he was by himself. Oh, my sweet neighbor child. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, oh, Daddy. Okay. I just rest for now. Girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. We just close the door. Awkward. Oh, I'm gonna keep her safe, but she is of utmost importance to me. I believe wholeheartedly that she is a human. If I need to, I can test her because I have a lot of stamina still left. Oh, the cat! Fucked up what she did to those children, stuffing them in animatronics. Okay, no one's in here. The body got taken away. Step back then, when I'm gone, you said to do that box. Nothing happening. Anyone in the bathroom? Good, because that'd be really scary. I wouldn't like that. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from the other room spills into another. Okay, here's the thing. Even though I don't want to give in to paranoia in the game, I'm going to check myself because I have a lot of stamina left. And I think that this is just the logical thing to do. I'm going to check his armpits because... Is he shaving them? TV made me do it. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. Weird. I just got an achievement for that, even though I've definitely... Oh, wait, what's going on with his armpits? Okay, he's absolutely got hairy pits, but, like, maybe he's got some, like, dermatitis or something. Fuck, what the hell is that? Yeah! Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, clean up. He might just be... To be honest, we haven't washed him this whole time that we've been playing this game. We haven't washed him. Who knows if he bathed before? I mean, it could be mushrooms, but it also could be a dermatitis. It could be eczema. Okay. Just looked. Should I check myself again? No, I gotta make sure. I need to use my energy for Fedora Boy. Yes, so I can get more energy. I actually... What is that? That's where the kid is. Oh, okay. We're gonna look at that in a second. I'm overwhelmed by that. We can get energy drinks and we can get coffee. Currently, I have one more can of an energy drink, and I can always order more. So we're doing pretty good on stamina. Oh, let's talk to you. Oh, hard to tell if he likes it or not. Well, a bunch of hearts came out of him. I think he likes it. I'm doing everything to ignore that there was just a crawl space to the basement. The kitty! He didn't like that. I was doing the thing where I'm just spinning him around. Where'd he go? Oh, okay, he's back. We're fine. Okay, let's do phone roulette. And then we will check this. No, we're going to do phone roulette. We're going to check on... We're going to do phone roulette. We're going to check on Fedora guy. And then we're going to go into the crawl space. Okay. 5, 3, 3. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. What's that TikToker that the reel where the guy calls like businesses and he's like, put a girl on. I just call this someone, put a girl on. Hi, hello. I'm gonna talk back. Let's be conversational. I need to talk to someone. Oh, here we go. Just kidding. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. They're probably dead. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Oh, the ad's coming up. Okay. All right. I'm going to try to finish this and then... Would you mind listening to me? Thank you so much. Thank you. So interesting. I have ad break in progress. Oh, it's going right now. Okay. Okay. We're paused. Here. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll pause. I was misreading, I think, the ad thing. So we'll take a little mini break. I'll let my cats out if they want out. Randall. Check it a phone. Check it a phone. That's everybody eating the ads. My notes. I am really poorly timing my bathroom breaks with the ads because I can feel myself. I'm about to need to use a bathroom maybe in the next 20 minutes. Okay, ad break is about to end. We're getting back in. Yeah, I do need to set up a scene for ad breaks. That is on my to-do list. And we should be back. And we're back. Okay, so we are going to listen to this person on the phone trauma dump. I'm kind of curious. It's possible that this will use up one of our little stamina. But if so, I can always drink my energy drink because there's a few more things I want to get done this day. Hello. We are back. Okay. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Yeah. Tell me about yourself. I've got it all day. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Yeah, the phone calls use at least one stamina point for me. That's like me at work. If I ever take calls, I'm like, oh, okay. Also, this is very funny that this person just said, I think you should know more about me. I'd like to tell you about myself. What do you want to know? I think you have to offer that information. I feel like that's general conversational, etiquette, but... where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. Yeah, very creepy first question I asked them. So where do you live? ASL? It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. Then they could replace our friends and loved ones. We wouldn't even know. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. Oh. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. Yeah, true. It happened so fast, too. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? everyone's life sucks here. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. This is a reminder. The world could end at any moment. The sun could explode. Visitors from under the ground could come out. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Tell them first. This is a reminder. The sun could explode. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. Worst they can say is no. What? Never mind. I was gonna make a mean joke. Never mind. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. Oh, I do want to talk. Interesting. We could learn a little bit more about this main character if we talk. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. All I have is this damn house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled with the house ending up with you. And yeah, all these people... I'm sure this is intentional. This is good, like... I feel like good dialogue writing. All these people come to the house and they're like, wow, it must be nice to have a big, spacious house. But he hates the house. He doesn't appreciate it. Which, I mean, in this day and age, anybody would be lucky to have a house. But it's not what he wanted, it sounds like. It would have been better if it burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks for talking to me. Goodbye. Stay strong, okay? I just made this person feel better by being like, and then my dad died, and then my family died, and I just want the house to burn down. Alright, so we already took a shower. Nobody's in the storage room. Oh, that's right. We have a scary crawl space before unobserved. Oh, lots of potatoes. Okay. Lots of everything, actually. Well, I mean everything as far as, like, sardines. Yeah, that person could have told me more. Okay, so there's nothing currently happening. Oh! Actually, this is horrible for us. I just realized there is unattended dirt. That means that people could be digging and coming into our house if they really wanted to. So I'm going to come back every day and check this out because something tells me one of these days there's going to just be a hole here. And when that happens, I'm going to pay attention to who is in the house. Yeah, that's a bad thing to have here. I mean, the potatoes, good thing. Good thing to have. We got sardines, potatoes, looks like some jam, and then some preserved fruits or veggies. Okay. Let us go back. And let us... Oh, yeah, what day is it? It's Children's Day. Oh. Not a great place for children in this house. We do take out children's parents. Okay, so let's talk to you. We could be living so carefree right now. Why are you so sure they'll forget about your loan? You kidding me? Dude, it's the end of the world. What banks? What economy? Nobody gives a damn anymore. I've seen it firsthand. Actually, I think in a end of the world scenario, we probably will still have to pay back loans. And we'll have to go to work. Nobody gives a damn anymore. I've seen it firsthand. Usually when I miss a payment, I get those alerts, letters, threats, all that jazz. But not this time. Total silence. Bliss. Yeah, potatoes are like a good food for doomsday scenarios. I feel like they grow pretty prolifically, too. Good to know. What can they even do with a roster of debtors who can only be found after dark? Eh? Sure, no one's handing out new loans either. Already tried that. But hey, being free from the shackles of financial slavery is a win in itself. Oh, we get this party started? Maybe I am drinking with him. I don't think... you know what? Let's bury the hatchet. Let's drink together. You bet. I'm in such a good mood. Just felt like talking. So you just came here just to brag? I don't want to say that to him. This guy's gonna go nuclear if I say something mean to him. Then why aren't you in your own place? Okay, this is the less mean of the two things. I was renting it out. Still am, technically. But nowadays, money doesn't amount to much. You just wander around, break a window, grab what you need. If you could do that, why didn't you grab a shirt, brother? What, you judging me? Why are you dodging the question? Yeah, look. I'm not dodging it. It's just, I'm scared, okay? Scared to go back. I rented my place to a family of 2. Helped me keep up with the mortgage payments. So he sublet, okay. And well, I don't know if they're people anymore. Neighbors called a few times, said there's banging, screaming, people going in and out. On the other hand, those neighbors are panicky old biddies. Drive me nuts. Still, what if they're right? Let's test you. I need to test you, even though I'm pretty sure you're human. Go ahead, not like I've got anything better to do. Okay. I'm gonna test his armpits. I feel like armpits are a good... I mean, he's clearly got some hair on him, so I think armpits are a good choice because other things could be written off. Bloodshot eyes, again, not being judgy, but he looks like he does use the computer quite a bit. Teeth I think are one that can also very easily be written off. You could easily on the street find anyone who has perfect teeth versus not perfect teeth, but I think armpits is a good choice. Our plant's a real lawsuit waiting to happen. What? I was supposed to retire soon. Oh. I'm so confused by this guy. I'm so confused what he just said. I feel weirded out that he doesn't have hairy armpits. He's got eczema. I'm believing it to be eczema. Now I've got this thing from the damp, see? Ointments are useless, and they still have the nerve to make us shave. What? Subway Nerfer says OMG shoot. Okay, I actually still kind of think he's human. However, I would sort of like bots or hackers, we are debating whether or not to shoot this guy. I think the thing is, yeah, here's my thing. I think he's a human. Weirdly enough, the armpits did not confuse me that bad. He has the same armpit situation as we do. He has shaved armpits. He has a reason for it, of course. Everyone has a reason for the feature that could prove them to be a visitor. But the way he's been talking, he seems to have such direction in life. I know that's... Okay, no, never mind. He doesn't have direction in life, but he has strong opinions. He has strong beliefs. I feel like the visitors who we've encountered, they are mindless or they're confused. So I feel like he's a human. However, I am considering shooting him because I want to keep the neighbor's daughter safe. I feel like now that I have this kid here who I am caring for, I want to ensure that she is safe. I'm gonna leave him alone, but I am maybe going to go... Here, I have an idea. I'm gonna go drink some energy drink. I'm gonna ignore the crying child. I'm so sorry. My guy, this lonely ass dude is absolutely not good with crying children, so we're gonna run out of here as fast as we can, because that makes him nervous. And we're going to question him one more time. Okay. Go ahead, not like I've got anything better to do. Let's try... He said he works in a plant? That's not the vibe I got from this guy. I don't know if I want to check his hands then, because he could just have dirt under his fingernails from working in a plant. I'm gonna check his teeth, because I feel that this guy would not have perfect straight teeth, or sorry, perfect white teeth or perfectly white teeth, because he's so worried about money. Because he's worried about money, that's making me think that he would not have perfect teeth. If he has a lot of loans taken out, that makes me think he's going to have messed up teeth potentially. Also, no judgment there, because I also don't have money to do stuff to my teeth, so. Brush too hard and you'll wear down the enamel. Okay. He has hairless armpits. The fungus is just hiding it. No, I saw that he has hairless armpits, but any one of these features could be a sign. Sorry. Any one of these things could be written off. He had an explanation for why he had hairless armpits, which, whether or not I believe it, I'm not totally sure. No, I'm leaving him. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and leave him as he is. I don't... Again, I'm a little off-put by the guy, but I feel like he could be human. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go to sleep. He lives another day. Alright. Okay, now we're ready for more. Yeah, unfortunately it's another day. I mean... Okay, so we got FEMA coming back. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine. Oh yeah, the windows. You're so right. Okay, next time, next night. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. I also could potentially have him be picked up by FEMA. If that's what you're thinking. I never got a paper, but it's possible that this FEMA member is giving me a paper right now. If that is the case, I will have him be picked up by FEMA. If we killed him, FEMA would have taken our only guest. Yeah. Oh, and the kid would have had to be taken. No, exactly. I think from here on out, I think we need someone left alive every night, potentially, for FEMA to take. We'll see. Okay. That's what we're thinking. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Oh, yeah. Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. No, what if the last FEMA member was not real? After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. No! She's fucking crying her goddamn eyes out in the background too. Our girl! Everything I did was to keep her safe. There were a bunch of dead soldiers that day. Now, it depends. If this is actually FEMA, I am not happy about her being taken away, but at least she would be safe. We'll look for signs. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, so we've got a notice. Oh my god, here's this fucking guy. This guy, totally normal. This guy's a human for sure. This guy's like a brother to me, actually. And I'm gonna let him in. Just kidding. So you're still all up here, I see. What'd you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He has no ears? Some people don't. You know. Who has to have ears? He also has no nipples, but, you know, not everyone has nipples or ears or forearm strength. You know. He's got a cochlear implant. On his head. Because he doesn't have ears. He looks handsome. I'm his grandma. Thank you, Subway Nerfer. Thank you for being here and as his grandma. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? This guy's just trying to wind... This guy's trying to wind me up. He's gonna make me think that that other female worker was not real and that I just let the little girl go to certain death. But I'm keeping mentally strong. I'm believing in my choices. I don't know if I should level with this guy. Because again, I mean, this guy's a visitor for sure. And he is just fucking with me. So, I'm gonna say he's just doing his job. Even though I don't totally believe in the female workers. I don't believe in their cause wholeheartedly. I'm going to try to keep a strong front. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Brother, you're so right. Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? If I became a visitor in this game, I could probably side with this guy. As he seems to be, like, the head visitor. But I'm not a visitor. I'm human. I say to myself every night, I am human. I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, are you alone? Oh, but I'm not alone. I kept the weird guy. I don't like him, but I kept him. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. Untrue, I have a cat in here with me. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay. I gotta... Oh my gosh, bald guy. Okay, here's this weirdo. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one you brought it is for you to decide. And I killed her. Yeah, Ace Arbiter actually, yeah, bars. Straight bars, the things he was saying. Very good writing. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. This guy looks like Lego piece 28125. So true. I was about to say maybe he has alopecia because he's so perfectly bald, but then he's got a little soul patch. Respect. Okay. How'd you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat in my home? Well, I already know how he knows about the cat. He told me about the cat. A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far. Oh, the lady who... So the ballet dancer who had the cat did say, she did also mention a she. Bald. So there is maybe some... I wonder if it was the first lady. There is some otherworldly she presence in this story. Again, I think there's like several supernatural things happening, and I think this is sort of a separate, like, group to the visitors. Or they're a certain type of visitor. Either way. It is thanks to... Well, yes, I think they are visitors, never mind. But I think they are a subsect of visitor that is more, like, sentient and is, like, doing something on purpose. Okay, so it is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. This guy's a quote and stuff. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I will. What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Okay. So, this is making me think... This is making me think that for the next 2 days, anytime I test, something bad is going to happen. Now, if you listen to him, you get a special ending. Is that true? No spoilers, actually. Testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. Here's my thing. I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know if I want to follow this guy's commands, even if he is right. Because I don't think this, like, she is... I don't, like, believe in her. You know what I mean? I don't know... Even if she is actually, like, a real being, why should I follow what she says? I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy trying to live. And if there's otherworldly beings, if there's a mushroom goddess out there, mushroom lady, what is she to me? Okay. Alright, halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. We'll see about that. I'm going to maybe try to do that, but again, I'm going to kind of just follow what I think my guy would do. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Okay. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Here, we've got new people, a 2-for-1, which is always confusing to me. In this game, I'm always confused by 2 people. Are you both the visitor? Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. But if you're trouble, well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Wife looks perpendicular to her husband. She's not looked at me once. I'm over here, lady. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. Oh, this is just like the kid and the mom. This is just like the kid and the mom. The mom ended up being human, but maybe the kid wasn't. Sorry, one sec. Okay. She's really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Pushing you like this. Yeah, we haven't let anyone in yet, so we'll go ahead. We will let them in. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invite is a sin. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to her normal self soon. I question them. I for sure question what's going on here. Ooh! Who's this? How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all. What? You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately. Even more than they used to. It's not good. She seems a bit visitor-y. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Yeah, let's just throw this on her. See how she reacts. She seems like she would react perfectly fine to apropos of nothing trauma dumping. Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Oh, it's really nice, actually. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same, baby. We can talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. So, she is coming across to me like a visitor because she is so... Again, I was saying before, the people who are visitors seem like they are living in a different world. Like, they seem not clear-headed. I wish the visitors, or sorry, I wish the people who came in the house, whether they're humans or visitors, I wish they interacted with each other. I would love that, because there's sometimes where I want to let someone in just so that they will talk to one of the other people. I'm really not sure about her. With her, I'd have 4 people in the house. I'll let her in. I'll let her in. We'll see. Let's escape from the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. Yeah. I think I'll let her in. She is striking me as a visitor, but again, just the way I'm playing the game, I feel like the visitors who are kind-hearted and who don't seem to be like immediately aggressive, I'm more willing to let in. And we'll hear them out. We'll hear their story, at least. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. No, I like paranoia and endless self-pity. Okay, no one else is coming. Let's check the windows. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. Okay. This is actually a little heartening because this means that almost definitely the FEMA member who came here today was a real one. And we gave them the child, who I'm trying to keep safe. That makes me think that the first FEMA member 1 or 2 days ago was potentially not real. I did give him the grave digger, which sucks because I did like him, but he's not, you know, he had a long life. He wasn't a child. Okay. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Yeah. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay. Let us... Where'd the cat go? Okay. We don't need to call anyone. Oh, wait. You know what? Let me... Oh, I can't call at night. That's right. I will call in the morning to ensure that we get more coffee or an energy drink so that I can have more energy. Sorry, for a split second, the cabinet thing right here looked like it was just a hole in the fucking wall. Like if I go like this. I thought that was a hole in the wall. And I was like, uh-oh, too many things are changing. Okay, let's check this window. Oh, that's cool. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Why? Why did he take the teeth? The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy, pale visitor. I think so too, considering he had the head in his hand earlier. The cat! I guess I can't interact with him at night. He's so artistic. Yeah, Subway Nerfer. The Tooth Fairy. Hey, Starbritter says. We can always hope. Is this Aurora Borealis? Above my neighbor's house? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Is that Aurora Borealis or is something else happening? Let's comment upon it. Play character in the game, please. Okay, so we can't go down here. So I think we're good for the night. Uh-oh! I didn't know she actually... I don't want to take her up on the offer. I don't want any. I don't want any. Not because... I don't want any. I don't want any. There's nothing wrong with her, but I just... My guy's lonely. Oh, okay. Well... Oh, I'm fine with, you know... I'm fine with a lady. I just don't think my I feel like my character, like... I feel like he would be too isolated, too nervous to have relations with that woman. I don't know. Maybe that is what he would have wanted. If so, awesome. Okay, so emergency broadcast. Wildflowers are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. All right, let's get this one written down. Aura film photography. Okay. This is starting to feel too woo-woo. Aura film photography. But I guess it's not. I guess this is all supernatural. Whoa, dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Dark patches, okay. Do I have a way to see auras? Do I have a camera on me? Yeah, aura farming. Subject maybe, okay, so dark aura. That seems so imprecise. Dark aura. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. She's still here. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, let's go back in on her. I'm going to use the restroom again. I've been drinking coffee, so I kind of just need to pee a lot. So I will be right back. I was trying to keep any bathroom breaks to ad breaks, but I'm going to go real fast. I'll be right back. And we'll be ready to address the woman on our bed. Drink of my coffee. Okay, I'll tell you though, I am incredibly hydrated. I see we've got some doctors in the crowd tonight. I'm incredibly hydrated. I get a good grade in pee every single time. Some more chapstick real fast. Okay. We are back. We are ready to address the woman on the bed. Oh! She was a little yellow. Everyone's got a little bit of like an artistic rendering though. Okay. I thought my P frequency was being questioned. I was going to bat. She's a little bit yellow. Let's talk to her. Let's see what she's up to. She's like warm toned though. She's got some nice auburn hair. She's got a beautiful tan. Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? How do you like it here? Just making small talk. Anyway, how do you like it here? It's cozy. More than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. Here's the thing. she does read a little bit like a visitor to me. She could also very well, and I say this only because of the way she came to the door, she could very well be a lady of the night. And so I don't want to judge her instantly on her demeanor, even though she seemed again like kind of in that headspace that the visitors are in. Yeah, she could be. It's possible. And she's being very kind. She literally was like, you know, I need a place to sleep. You look lonely. Like we have something we can offer each other. So I have no quarrel with this lady. She's very kind to me so far. She's very kind to me last night. Okay, thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel? I'll say anxious. I'll be honest with her. We spent a night together. I'll be more upfront with her. These days, making any long-term plans just feels pointless. You never know what'll get you first, the sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity's already survived plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone. Aw. I like her, the way I like her perspective on this. Someone will find traces of us. It'll be okay, maybe. I'm glad I let her in. Thank you guys for pushing to have her come in. I'm pretty sure that was someone who it seemed like everyone wanted to come in. And so far she's been pretty nice. Even if she's a visitor, I like her. Alright, get some sleep. I'm gonna go talk to the other weirdos. So, let's check the radio. Check to see if she's a visit pussy. I'll check her. So because I'm kind of just chill with her, I'm going to check on her potentially last. Let's check the radio. Okay. Ooh, we are not finding it. Some days I just don't find it. Sometimes it eludes me. Lol. This just says lol. Can we? Ooh. I think we're missing enough of it. The bald guy, the bald Lego-looking ass guy, did say to check the radio. Oop, I almost saw words there. Let's keep going this way. Maybe it's all the way to the side. Oh my gosh. We're not getting anything. Whatever this broadcast is, it's long as hell. Subway Nerfer, Blue Jacket guy did not die yet. I didn't kill him yesterday, so I'm gonna check on him today. Oh man, I'm just literally not finding it. Yeah. Oh! This is code 45. Acknowledged. Code 984. I'm just gonna write code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay. I wonder if I was just picking up radio frequencies from FEMA. I got code 984, so that feels significant for now. Okay, so no one's in here. I need to check the crawl space. This is like one of my, to me, the most important things, because I don't want to see a hole in here. What I would not like to see is that someone has crawled out of here and invaded my home, who did not first knock on my door. Okay. I think we've got a whole party in here. Oh, we don't. We just have this guy. Okay, we'd be living so carefree now. I I might just give him the FEMA notice. Any news about your tenants? Huh? Oh, them. I've got other fish to fry. I called the neighbors tonight. Hope you don't mind. With my phone? They said some guys from the bank showed up asking about my payments. Good thing I don't live there, but still, what are those bastards gonna come for me even when the sun blows up? Can you imagine? I swear they'll start resurrecting their debtors next. Shouldn't they be saving their own asses over there? Why bother chasing us, assholes? Anyway, I'll crash here for a bit, then maybe stay with my relatives again. The more the merrier, right? No, seriously, the fucking bastards. It's the end of the world, and here they are, for fuck's sake. God will be their judge. Okay. Alright. I think... Okay, so we have got 4 people in total. I think I drank all the energy drinks, but I'm going to... Oh, here's these people. Let me look at my fridge. Okay, so I drank all the energy drinks. I'm going to, today, now that I can use my phone, I am going to order some more energy drinks or coffee. Come on, baby, don't pout. I can, however, I have sort of the get out of jail free card of just giving someone a FEMA notice. I mean, it's essentially like shooting someone. So if I'm going to give someone the notice, it's going to be based off just a vibe when I don't want to actually shoot someone. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own and, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. He's so purple. Oh, maybe don't pout. I would like to test them. I have no thoughts so far about them, apart from the fact that the wife isn't talking. The kid before did not talk, which is making me think that the wife at least is a visitor. Now, I think from now on, I might strictly use the aura because there's reasons for all these other things. I can't think of a reason why a human would have nasty visitor aura. Okay, let's check you out. Wait, is this really one of those tests? No photos. Not of me, not of her. Oh, they know of them. But I guess that might give you reason to suspect us. Hold on, let me think. Fine, take the damn picture, but I get to keep it after. I actually don't know what I think about that. Hang on. He looks like a pepperoni pizza. Okay, I made sure not to find any spoilers. I pulled up the original picture from the TV of what a normal aura looks like versus a bad one. The bad auras are going to have spots. He could just have a bad aura. Isn't that a thing? And for people who believe in auras and stuff, like sometimes you just have bad vibes. I am not getting good vibes from either of these people, though. Give it to me. Give me that. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot these people. My plan of action. I think the fact that she is not talking is weirding me out. I am gonna shoot them. I want to shoot them. I'm gonna shoot them. Look, I agreed to take the picture in the first place. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Apparently not. No, your wife doesn't talk. I don't like it. Easy there, big fella. You wouldn't really shoot a poor, defenseless woman. Those were people. Look, my cat. Like I said, sometimes you have to crack a few eggs in an omelet. Yeah, they are trash bags now. Let's do it. Let's release all these bad vibes from shooting those humans, cat. Dance with me. He's abusive, that's why. I mean, maybe. I'm very interested. I'm very interested by the double people, like the double visitor/humans. This Aurelin, this universe sucks. Either die to a visitor or you die to Moonbull. Yeah, if you don't catch those visitor hands, you're gonna be catching this shotgun. Okay, well, so far... Yeah, I think I'm... Oh, wait. No, I think I'm 2 for 2. Because, okay. We killed the ballet dancer. We killed... Hey, I'm sparing visitors that I like. So, I killed the ballet dancer, which that was a pretty easy to pick out visitor. And then the bowl cut girl, who was my first person I let in, she was a visitor. She was a non-aggressive one. And then so far for humans, we have killed the mom and then the couple. So we're 2 for 2. I'm gonna count them as I'm gonna count them as 1 kill. They're 2 kills, but they're 1 decision because they came together and you didn't get to like separate them. So we're 2 for 2. Can I pick up the cat again? Oh, this is it. This is the rest of the game. Dance with me. At least we have the cat. I'm gonna pet him and then we'll be out of here. Pet the cat. Yes, 4 kills overall. Oh, the cat's starting to get used to me. Okay. Okay, okay. If you kill more humans, you might die from a panic attack I gave you in-game. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's call for rest. And we are going to order some coffee. Okay, and this should come tonight, I think. Oh, I can feed the cat. Never mind, we're feeding the cat. This is the most important part of the game now. 2 cans of food. 2 cans of cat food, please. You can order, only order 1 thing, so very important to us. Is anyone in here? No, nobody's in here. Okay, so... the aura? Okay. So I am going to test my lady in the bedroom, even though, again, I like her. I'm vibing with her. So I'm probably keeping her no matter what. Or... no, you know what? I'm probably keeping her no matter what. At least for another day. That's the thing, again. If the visitors are... what's Cashier's Day? If the visitors are being non-aggressive... yeah, and we always have the female sub too. And if they're being non-aggressive, I'm like, she can stay in the house one more day. I'm going to test 1 more thing. I don't think this guy is a visitor. The Vertusi got me acting unwise. My guy, I'm literally, the way I feel like I'm reacting to the lady in my bedroom is like, there's that post that's like going to the strip club and sighing until the strippers ask me what's wrong. Like, I think she likes me for me. Okay, so he had messed up teeth. Okay. We're gonna test... we've already tested his armpits, which were hairless, which is a sign of being a visitor. We tested his teeth, which was a sign... we tested his teeth, and they were a little janky, which is a sign of being a human. So we're 50-50 right now. Ace Arbiter. I know she's a visitor, but she's my visitor. Exactly. She's chilling with me. And hey, we ourselves might be a visitor in this game. So why not? Why not fraternize with her? Alright, so... I think... I'm gonna take his photo. I feel uncertain because that couple... to me, the photo looked like it was the bad aura. But I think... let me pull up that picture again. Okay. I'm gonna just keep this picture up. Yeah, this guy's definitely got 0 aura. True. You just see nothing. Because he's auraless. Auraless behavior. Yeah, button that shit up. Screw it. It's just 1 picture. Oh! That's normal. That is pretty normal for... Okay, I'm looking at the picture again. People should normally have an aura that is just kind of a specific color. Like one specific color. Yeah, he's passed 2 of the 3 tests. He's not a super, like, sociable person. He seems a little antisocial. He is a little off-putting, but some humans are. So don't even show me. To hell with it. I don't want to look. This guy's fine. I'm leaving him alone. Plus, he is giving me some safety. He's pregnant who needs ultrasounds. He is a good safety net because if the pale man comes back, I can say, no, 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 no. I've got my Discord moderator in my living room back there. No, 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 no. Okay, so we've got one more bit of energy. I'm actually going to... I am going to take a brief aside, and I'm going to call the phone roulette again. This guy in my living room. That's it. Okay, so we're gonna do phone roulette one more time. This feels worthwhile. This feels good to do every day. Oh, just kidding. No one wants to talk to us. Maybe it was just that one. Maybe we don't get multiple attempts. Okay, we have an ad starting in about 3 minutes. So I will keep that in mind. Okay, let's go back to Milady. Come, Milady. Come, Milady. Come, Milady. I am going to test her. But not because just because I'm curious. Yeah, I trauma dumped so hard they blocked you. Yeah, the person literally in the middle of nowhere, freezing. They went to their phone in order to get empathy from another person, and then they were like, yeesh, this guy's got some problems. Click. And they're just sitting in the corner as I'm calling. I'm like spam calling them, and they're like, oh my god, get a hint. All right, yes, baby. Is there anything on your mind? I would like to test you in a really cool, casual fashion because you are my lady. Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human? Let's see. Subway Nerfer, you're saying photo? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the photo. No, here's my thing with the armpits. I think it's very likely that she has shaved armpits. Just based off the vibes. So I feel like the photo's a little more clear. Teeth, I think, would be unclear because I think given what I am guessing about her background... Oh, the ad's starting soon. Okay. I will wait. Actually, before I test her, we'll go to our little ad break, but I'll finish my little reasoning right here. I think teeth, hands, eyes, and armpits could all give us a variable outcome just because I don't know... Because, again, I don't know what her profession is. I think there's a chance that she is maybe a prostitute, in which case I think that I don't really know exactly what I'm going to get out of that. So I will test her with the photo, even though the photo, I think, is less fun than the other ones. So that's what we'll do. When we come back... You know what? Even though the couple were humans... They were kind of a killjoys. Like, they were just cowering in the kitchen together. Like, right now, I've got my lady in my bed. I've got my Discord moderator in the living room. I kind of like the party we've got bumping right now. At the end of the day, I want to keep people in this house that I like. Are they visitors? Do I like them? They're staying, you know? And then, if the FEMA member brings back my neighbor's child, it's everyone I like. I will give a little show off of the fit, and then I'm probably going to feed my cats. So, okay. We've got 10 seconds. Oh, you know what? I can't make my photo bigger while I am... Hang on. Yes, I can. There we go. Okay. All right. So, we've got... I think we are in an ad break. We are. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead, for 3 minutes. Take a few minutes. Take a few minutes. All right. My cat. Here's the fit. Slurping my coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed my cats. This guy. He's safe. He is safe. The cat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. My cat. My firstborn. Well. Go ahead. Go. Go. Okay. All right, we are back. We get some good ads at least. Brazil DoorDash ad. Let's see. French DoorDash ad. Whoa, they're showing you guys DoorDashes from every country. Brazil versus Japan doesn't start until 18 hours. All right. We are all back. Let's see. And my water. I got recently, a friend of mine gave me her like leftover flask. Oh, I'm like out of breath just from drinking really fast. And this is one of the ones that has like an open spout and a straw. I've just been spilling this shit every day. I had it next to my bedside last night and my blanket knocked it all over. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go right back in. We were talking to, oh, wait, actually. Make me small again. Make me small. Get me out of here. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we are gonna check her aura. And you know what? I bet it's beautiful. Sorry, one sec. I don't need a sippy cup. Take another sip. Take another little sip. I let one of my cats out. I don't know if you guys saw. I let the big cat. I have my big fluffy cat. And I have my little orange guy. And I let him out. He took a while. You know the thing with your cat where you like open the door for them and they suddenly can't decide what they want? All right, but we're gonna go ahead and take her picture. Again, I bet she's got a beautiful aura. It's gonna be like a sunrise. It's gonna be pink, orange, yellow. Oh, I feel bad. Sorry, baby, I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to some more physical checks, shall we? Oh, and I took it anyway. What an interesting aura. Wow, I have no idea what that means. I mean, this looks like a human's aura, but I wonder why she's got headlight eyes. That's so interesting. Okay, well, doesn't matter either way because I like her, so she's staying. Or maybe you have plans for that photo. All right, stay in my bed, lady. One sec. That ain't no lady of the night. I don't know. So I think again, the visitor auras will have like weird spots, but it feels to me like the aura's a little bit of a, I mean, every one of these checks in and of itself is not like a straight answer. It's whether they have a collection of these traits. So we'll go ahead, and I am gonna give myself, oh, I don't have enough. Okay, I was about to make my guy take a shower because I've got a lady in my bed now. I was like, get in the shower, bud, but I can't, so hopefully she likes my musk. There's 2 visitors in your house? Well, okay. This guy's 2 for 1. This guy I'm pretty sure is a human, even if we don't like him. And she very well could be. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. But we're vibing. I'm gonna propose to her tonight, actually. I don't care if you're a visitor. What the fuck's going on? Did she just die? Is this rigor mortis or is she... What the fuck is happening? I'm so off, but okay, I need to look out the windows first. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband? I just don't know. I don't know if people leave. Be more gentle. Yeah. She'll be fine in a little bit. It's the come down. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Left with a single thought, things could only get worse. I'm concerned that if I let someone knock long enough, that they leave. So even though it's not smart, I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna check the door first. Whoa! I did just get a Chivo that said witness the beginning of the end. And that building is ablaze. Hi for rest delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? He's here with my cat food. Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? He does. He's got some big old ears. Big hair, big ears. At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Wait, my guy wouldn't say this. My guy now has a woman in his bed. That's too bad for you. Unlike me. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Oof. Too real. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Rosehead looks like a chia pet. So true. I will accept this. 2 cat foods. Have a good night. You too, bud. Wow. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh, okay. Interesting. We have nothing going on then. Panicked people rushed to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. I'm here! Interesting. Alright, well I think... I can't open any of these. Did we already check this window? We did not. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. That's bad. He's probably killing a bunch of humans. Just like me. Okay, I can hear him snoring away in there. He's doing his thing. I am still concerned about this, but I don't know. Maybe that's just how she sleeps. Her preferred sleep posture? She's so arched. I don't know what to think of this, but I'm just gonna go ahead and crawl into bed and we'll see if she's there in the morning. Prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. Oh, I got an achievement for... Okay, so... that could mean that both of these people are human, if no visitors have killed anyone. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Oh, she's alive. She's fine. That's just how she sleeps. What are the visitors? Oh man, I just realized I may need to get a second little piece of paper because the signs of visitors are getting so plentiful. Okay, so what are the visitors? Ghost? Creatures from deep underground? This is my thing. I hope they are creatures from deep underground. I find that way spookier than just zombies. No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Bots or hackers, mushrooms can come from underground. Very true, very true. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. I should call that. Hang on. Okay, we already have that written down on the wall. 451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Let's talk, lady. Yes, baby. Is there something on your mind? I saw something strange last night. You sleep weird. You did? What was it? Oh, was her belly bigger? I mean, I guess it looked like it because she was like... Ugh. Let's talk about that. Here's the thing. I still like her, whether she's a visitor or not, but we have to have open conversation. Let's talk about it. You mean like I was pregnant or something? Oh, it's okay, baby. I'm glad you felt like being upfront with me. Exactly. Yeah, maybe she was just bloated. She had a big dinner. You're calling her fat? No, no, no. She just was a little bloated. Like Aunt Camp is saying, she had a big dinner. We were eating the cat food, because that's all the food I think we have here. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. You're responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it, baby. When every sunrise could be your last, it's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone others. She was down there eating all the potatoes. Oh my god, she crawled into the cellar and was just slurping up potatoes. You don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow. No, that's not it. Either way, I worry about you, baby. Check in with yourself from time to time, okay? I want you to feel safe. We live under the same roof, after all. We do! She's like moved in with me. But if you end up with a screw loose, then we're all screwed right along with it. No pun intended. Kind of funny though, wasn't it, baby? It was kind of funny. She's got some funny little jokes. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you could take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. I think I have the Marlboro cigarettes. This guy's a Chad for real. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through Fortress food delivery. Okay, we know of this. Alright, lady. I will leave her. I will test her again today. Because love should be tested. Alright, let's see if we can get the radio today. Might need a pregnancy test? Perhaps. Okay, none of that looked like English. I think some of the radio broadcasts, because when we were looking at the instructions for the radio, there were little notes that he did, the main character did, like, fuck with the radio. So it's possible some of these broadcasts... Oh! Ooh, we have something here. Female officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Oh. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. Someone, please. Oh. I'm sure he was fine. I'm sure he just went right to sleep at the end of that broadcast. Alright, dude, let's check on you. How long are you staying here? Coming back to your apartment yet? It's a mess, a whole mess. I used your phone again, hope you don't mind. The bank this time. Turns out my accounts are frozen, and I've been saving up too. Now I can't touch a cent. They say it's because of the debt, but that's bullshit. They could just deduct the mortgage payments monthly. But freezing the whole thing? Total nonsense. My bet is they did it to pay for all FEMA's little projects. You know, their staff, experiments, that kind of thing. Well, screw them. I'm done paying. I'll stay here for a bit, if that's okay. Too embarrassed to go back to my family right now. Stay as long as you want at this point. And my apartment's probably either a visitor nest or a FEMA lab by now. You know what? Yep, you can just... not hurting anything. I hope if that second FEMA officer was legitimate, I hope they're bringing back my neighbor's daughter. Got anything? We don't need beer. We're good. And no one is in the storage room. We can check down here. Oh, there's the cat! Hi, cat! He is vibing. We're vibing with him. Okay, still no hole down here. Still no hole, no hole. Very good. We're safe still. I mean, I'm just wondering how that appeared. This... well, okay, the basement's always been there, clearly. But... the rug was pushed aside after the night where the kid disappeared. Okay, let's see. I am gonna do a check on myself. I'm gonna check... what did we check before? I checked my armpits, so let's check... let's check my eyes. They are red, but I haven't been sleeping so good. Can I check myself again? I want to make him take a shower again. Again, I have a lady in my bed now. I think, despite what I've been saying... well, okay, here's the thing, Subway Nerfer. I have been suspecting that my person has been a visitor for a long time. But, what can you do about it? Like, I am me, I am him, I gotta live my life. Let's try calling the phone roulette again. I can also call FEMA to check if I am a visitor. This person literally does not want to talk to me ever again. They have my number blocked. I am the cause of the visitor outbreak? Potentially. Get sick so you don't die if you're a visitor. Oh, I could have smoked them. 0 remaining? Did I already smoke these things? I haven't smoked these at all. Huh. That's so interesting. I wonder if I have to smoke them at night. Hang on, where does this go? What is this? Interesting. I don't want to check him again. I'm fine. He's fine. I'll check my lady once more. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Yeah, I could wash my armpits. Oh, bots are hackers. The mother earlier probably took them. That is very, very possible. Okay, I need to test you. Again. This is normal relationship antics right now. I'm just, you know, let's talk. Let's be real with each other. Once more, I think that all of these traits are super variable. I feel like I would have already seen her armpits. Considering. Let's check. Let's check her armpits. Of course, baby, I can't refuse you. Again, oh, I don't even know why I did that one. It's very, very likely that she would have non-hairy armpits. She's probably shaving. Okay, let's leave her alone. I'll go check my body again. So maybe I can make him take a shower. Okay, I need to check myself, do my armpits. Oh. Oh, feed the cat, you're so right. Okay, so since I have washed myself, the scabbiness is gone, so. There'd be shave marks. Not on myself when I shave. Hairy seems about right. Okay, cat. I think I can... Yes! Feed the cat some cat food! See? It's a party. I've got my cat. I've got my lady. I've got my Discord moderator. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. Oh! You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. I'm sure this cat is otherworldly. I'm sure there's some supernatural shenanigans going on. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Cat feeding simulator. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. I got a Chivo for that. All right. Pretty eventful, actually uneventful, pretty chill day. I feel like they hinted at something really hard there. Maybe. Let's go to bed. Oh, her belly is bigger. Oh, weird. Very weird. Let's check the windows. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely wouldn't take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Okay. You know what I'll do, maybe? This feels so scummy. Maybe just at, like, the next day, I just hand her the FEMA notice. I'm like, okay, get the fuck out. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Uh-oh. His jacket is covered with worn-out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Okay. My cat, he's sleeping. Everything's okay. Right in the world. Ooh, on a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. Okay. Alright, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Whoa, who's Babushka? Yeah, Orlin, the minute that she looks like she is pregnant, Okay. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? I'll be walking. What? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? No, no, no. I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. No, bad father cycle repeats. Oh no. So bad. So when we fed the cat, kind of going back to that, it did feel like it was hinting at something. It said, you feel safe. Maybe death will pass by tonight. Maybe it's the babushka. As it was always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? She does look like she would have a thick Slavic accent. And the cat shared one of its lies. True. I don't follow. Do you need something? Feh. What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head? To share a story or two? To lie down and close my eyes peacefully? And air to breathe, I suppose? I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Okay, here's what you're gonna do, Grandma. You're gonna buy a PC. You're gonna download League of Legends. And you're gonna make it to Silver. Is that the highest ranking? Yeah, come in. Come in. I need more people to test, I guess. Oh, her eye just went really far to the side, I feel like. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. And maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Okay. Might as well have her come in. I get no specific vibes from her just yet. I do feel like there's something going on with the whole death passes by you and the cat sharing one of its lives. Hey, hope I don't look too messed up to get let in. What happened to your skin? That feels very impolite to ask. He could have gotten burned from the sun. I'll just say, should I be worried? No, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with me. I was just born with bad skin, that's all. They keep treating me like I'm contagious. Or worse, a visitor. Everyone's paranoid these days. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. What makes you so sure? Because I know what I am, and I'm not one of them. Here's the thing, you might not know if you're a visitor. Rip to my bowl-cut girl, she did not know. So, are you gonna let me in or not? Yeah. Ace Arbiter, you wanna let him in just to see what he looks like in the morning with the lights on? I'm gonna let him in. I feel like it's been a while since I've brought judgment upon anyone, so everyone can come in. Thanks for letting me in, and well, I'm making a big deal of how I look. Damn. Pat myself on the back. I'm a good person, he says to himself. Oh! Oh! This guy's got really bad skin. Can you let me in, pal? Yeah, he says the same thing. He's like, I just have really bad skin. What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fire. Of course, it's while he was putting out fires. Neutrogena ain't saving him. Yeah, just to be purely like logical about this, even if this guy is a human, I think he is on death's door. I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Oof. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. Oof. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Oh, man. Yeah, it is. True, Ace Arbiter. Even if it's made up, it's pretty good. I actually don't think he is a visitor. Again, my feelings about the visitors are they tend to have not a specific story. They either seem like they have lost their mind and they're starting to, like, lose their sentience a little bit. Or they are with like whatever this woman is, this supernatural woman. Well, I don't want them to be zombies. And okay, let me think about this. He was putting out forest fires. He was in a squadron of guys. He's not wearing clothes that look like a firefighter. Let's shake it up. Let's bring him in. Let's party. We've got a full house. Come in. Everybody come in. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. Ooh, he might just die. At least I want him to die alone in the dirt. God. I want to believe this guy. If I woke up and he had passed peacefully in the night. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. Oh, nice. Okay, this is definitely backing up this guy's story. And now I think I have 2 FEMA notices. You could throw it away or use it for something else. Cool, okay, I should have 2 FEMA notices. Hell yeah. And we already checked all the windows. Cat is asleep. Cigarettes are smoked. We've got a full house. Wow, we've got my lady, who is mysteriously pregnant. That is how potent I am. We've got Discord moderator. We have got the firefighter now, who I am now very much believing. And then, gosh, who else did we let in? The babushka? Is that all we have? Did we let another person in? Oh, yes, and then the guy who has the bad skin. Okay. Wow, we've got 5 people. You know, visitors are nice. When they kill someone, they put them in a trash bag and clean up the place. Okay. For real, we got a full house here. And we've got my scary, pregnant lady. Let's go to bed, see what happens. Alright, good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Was it the guy, the militia-looking guy in the back who had all the teeth and the eyes? The suspect's motive remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Huh. Oh! Whoa. Look at that. It's the lady! It's our woo-woo supernatural astrology. It's, hang on. Your wife might be dead. I'll take a look. Okay, silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral now growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Oh! Why is this looks kind of familiar? Cerumen inundans. Or is that Carumen? Carumen inundans. Okay. I'm looking this up. I won't look up a lot of things, but I do want to look this up. Oh, it's the part of the ear. Okay. Carumen inundans. Oh, it is earwax. Yeah. Carumen inundans, often referred to as a excess buildup of earwax, a complete wax ear, cause temporary hearing loss. Okay. Weird. I'm just kind of ignoring this lady. Oh, no one's gonna question what that was? Sirumen. Okay. Sirumen. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Yeah, there's no more corpse disposal because the gravedigger got taken away. All right, lady. Yes, baby, is there something on your mind? I know I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself. You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is it the fear of death talking again? Or is it the weight of caring for other people? Or maybe it's me. Or is it someone else haunting your thoughts? I took a photo of her before. Oh, you're saying now that time has passed? I'm going to check on everyone else because I brought so many new people in. I'm going to check on them first. And I don't have any energy drinks or coffee. There's someone else haunting your thoughts. I'm going to put my foot down. I know you're my wife now because I proposed to you off screen. We eloped in my bed. Don't fuck with my head, wife. You mentioned your father the other day. You never brought him up again, so I don't know much really. But now I have this strange feeling that you're just like him. A carbon copy. Oh, she's being mean! Does that scare you? That you're stuck in his shadow? He's dead to you, isn't he? So why keep digging up ghosts? You won't meet him on the other side, you know. I don't think you're going to the same place, so there's no need to worry, baby. Don't search for all the answers at once. A path is formed by laying one stone at a time. Do you understand? And baby, don't ever speak to me like that again. Damn. Yeah. She is, I know. She's a good lady. Okay, new appreciation for her. I know. I'll bring her roses. I can't get any, but I'll bring her cat food. That's all I have. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Sorry, I burped a little bit if anyone heard it. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. So ideally, I think I'm going to be giving out the notices rather than killing people. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay, I may be back to take her aura picture again, but I'm also going to give her some space. I think she's a little mad. And that's okay. Alright, brother, I don't even know why we're talking anymore. We should be living so carefree right now. Are you going back to your apartment? Okay, he just lives in my house now. He just lives here. Oh, okay, Babushka is melting into this chair. And the firefighter is on the ground. All of these people are choosing to sit on the hard floor. I'm like, I have a couple couches. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it, I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I thought they all died. Your squadron died. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Interesting. I will test him, even though I think that his physical traits are gonna be hard to test because he is so hurt. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high-rise. What? No wee cottage in the country. No crummy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. Whoa! She was like a CEO of a tech company. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. Oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Feh, how can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there, covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. She is looking over the burnt man. So far I'm getting good vibes from these two. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, But in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Okay, we'll go check on the last guy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, what is it? Is it hard looking like that? That seems very insensitive to say it like that. Well, not really. Except back at school, they called me a leper, and no one would ever play with me. They all thought they'd catch something. Oof. I figured once I grew up it'd stop, and it did, mostly. Sure, people still stared sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the cataclysm hit, and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse, because it's about survival. And of course my skin makes me look like a visitor. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. He just made himself a cup of coffee? In my kitchen? Okay. Let's see. No one's in here. No one's here. I can't smoke. I keep, by the way, overlooking this picture of this lady. Is this my mom? Who is that? Is that my grandma? Okay, I'm going to buy... I'm gonna buy some energy drinks or some coffee. The cat I have food for one more night. Oh shoot, maybe I should buy the cat food instead. I'm gonna buy the cat food. Do I? We have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders. Do I have an order? Did I do that without remembering it? I didn't think I had another order. Also, where's my cat? Oh, he's gone. I think he left. He's gone. Wow. I'm gonna be real, 100% 3 people in your house are visitors. You know what? Wait. Well, okay. Fedora guy, Discord moderator, almost definitely is not. My lady in the bed? She could be. These people, I actually don't know. Okay. Let's begin. We'll begin with Babushka. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. I need to test you, Grandma. Well, now go right ahead and check, dearie. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Ace Arbiter, he said there's definitely one. I have a hunch. Okay. I would like to test all the new people. She's covering her ears, which is a little suspect to me. So I'm going to check them. Mercy me. Now that's quite the notion. Okay. Her ears are clean. Could hear a pin drop, dearie. But you know, sometimes I feel like I'm fading. Like I can only be seen the lightest light. Not always even then. I'll leave her alone then. She will be on my list to continue to check out, but for now. Okay, I want to test you. Sure, pal. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Okay, I think the only thing we can really more reliably test him with is probably a photo. Because everything else... I mean, everything else is up to the fact that he has, like, burns. Like, his armpits. He might not have hair because it was burned off. So we'll go ahead, we'll take a photo of him. Sure, whatever. You'll only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always is. Interesting. Once again, the aura photos? Yeah. He looks... His aura just looks like it's indicating that he's been burned. It feels like... Okay. In real life, I have friends who have gotten aura photos taken, and it's just them, and then it's Yeah, it's just like it's a picture of them, and then it's like a color around them. So that's what I was thinking we would be seeing. However, it seems like the aura photos are kind of showing like their characteristics. So there's a lot more going on than just a color or like dark spots. He got aura brain damage. Interesting. I think he's good. Leave him alone. Let's leave him. Oh wait, actually let me go back real fast. Can I still offer them the FEMA notice? I can. Okay. Where are you from? Looks like conversation's over. Okay. Let's go talk to... You know what's funny? I almost want to give the FEMA notice to Discord moderator just because he's still in my house. He doesn't seem like he wants to leave. He's literally like a bad roommate at this point. But I mean, he's not doing anything. Yeah, what is it? Okay, I need to test you, bud. Go on then if it makes you feel better. I think I'm gonna also take a picture of him because I want more to draw from as far as the aura pictures. Right now, I kind of don't fully know what is good and bad. So let's take a picture. A photo. That's a sign? Fine, take the picture. Again, what is this? This looks normal to me. This guy's hollow. Why would I shoot him? I don't know if that means he's a visitor. I mean, again, when I'm looking at... Yeah, he might just be empty inside. He's depressed. I could just give him the FEMA notice, too. So what's this sign supposed to be, huh? I'll leave him alone. I am gonna give him the FEMA notice. Because I think I need to get some people out of here. Okay. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, cool. So he's got it. And I think I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna keep him here. I'm gonna keep them both here. Yeah, I'm keeping the burn victim. I'm keeping the babushka. Oh, I wish I had an energy drink. I would probably test the babushka again, to be honest. And then I just don't know about my lady. I want to keep her here. Yeah, that's the thing. Discord moderator is just freeloading. But if... I don't know. He keeps me safe by being here. But at the same time, I've got all these other people at this point. I've got a full house. Yes, baby, is there something on your mind? I don't know. I mean, so what if she is pregnant? You know? Does that mean she's a visitor? Alright, I think... You know what? I think I'm gonna let Discord moderator go. Alright, get out of here. If Pale Man comes by, you're dead? Why? Do you know something? Have you played this game before? What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay. So then they will leave. That works for me. I'm gonna not repeat the bad dad cycle just yet. There's time. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to curl up next to my totally not pregnant now wife. I gave her a beautiful ring from Claire's. Oh, she's so... Ah! It doesn't look good. Alright, let's see what we got out the window. A group evicted by FEMA. Okay. hiding. She's curving. Look at her neck. Okay, let's go back. True. She looks very bad. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. The baby is one of them for sure. Oh, how interesting that would be. Maybe she... Yeah, what are we doing to our beautiful women? Oh, the cat's back. Cat's back, cat's back. Yeah, pregnancy really puts your body through the ringer. Are you gonna bring my girl back? My neighbor? Hello, we require more test subjects. Oh, we get a randomized person to be taken. Okay. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? The sooner we get them, the better. Oh, true. They're both gonna go with. That's right. You're right, Ace Arbiter. I think the thing was, if no one gets a notice, then they take a random one. So that's fine. That works. Darn periods of pregnancy. I punch my walls just thinking about women suffering. That's what my character just did, seeing his pregnant wife. He just turned and he was like, fuck. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be all over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Even though I gave them the Feminoses, I'm gonna test this guy. No, I'm done. You're not getting you one. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. Oh, okay. Yep, so he took the people. Alright, you'll get them back soon. Thank you. I still haven't gotten the little girl yet. Damn. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Do you know that there's a human for sure? What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. Is Death the cat? I don't know how many people have died here, but her presence is strong. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Exactly. All these people are cultists. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? Yeah, I think they're aware because there's some bad juju in the house, because I have been killing a bit. But I haven't in a while. This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial ritual in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. I don't want what you're selling. I don't want any. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? That doesn't sound like peace. I want to be a burden. I want everyone to burden me. That's how we help each other. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Well, then I don't want them. Alas, there is no other way. No, then I'll just shoot you all. I don't want the cultists. I don't want the cultists in my house. This feels anti-science. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? The only cultist who's allowed in is the cat. Because he's just a little guy. Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? I don't like this house. This house was my dad's. Give him some potatoes. I got a bunch of potatoes. So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. No, thank you. Small group carrying their belongings gathered nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. The hangman looks like a grim welcome sign. Okay. Alright, someone is at the door. Whoa, it's this guy! Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Okay, we have an ad coming up in a few minutes. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. Okay, this guy's absolutely not coming in. Do armpits? Ah, you think because he's taking their... Don't do eyes, teeth, or ears. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. So the gear, is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. Ugh. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophy to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Yeah, is that a broom in your hand? So are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. This is my house. Come to my door. Anything good going on? Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Oh. Well, I'm more concerned about this scary visitor who's been killing. FEMA's also taking people, but I don't think this guy's gonna go against FEMA. Okay, just one, half naked, so it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay, I'm fine if he just wants to talk. Alright, we've got probably one more tonight. Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? This guy, look at this nerd. You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Good, that means I can trust you. Oh! I'm wondering, I have to keep my eye out for the cultists, though. I think the cultists are going to try to make their way into my house. Okay. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. Ah, good to know. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. This guy might be a cultist. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. He is about to start talking about September 11th. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, this guy is a big conspiracy theorist, which makes me think he's also a cultist. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. We're almost at the ad break, so I'm gonna leave the screen up. This nerd's not coming in the house, though, I will say. This man can take his pocket protector and get the fuck out of here. I think at this point, because the spooky cultists are out for my house, I'm going to be a little more cautious of who is coming in. Invite him in for a discussion of tea leaf and chemtrails. Okay. Ad is about to start. I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom again. And we will be back shortly. Here we go. Here comes my cat. Here comes my cat. Go, 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 go. All right. Okay, we are back. Wow, time has been flying. So I think I'll play for another like 30 minutes. We're coming up on the 5 hour mark. I was hoping that we could finish the game today. I really don't know a lot about the game, to be honest. I didn't look up too much about it, so it feels like things are coming to a head with the FEMA group, but I'm guessing there's at least like a couple more hours left potentially. So we will do a part 2 very soon. Drinking of water. Okay. I don't know. Are there 2 weeks in this game? I don't know anything about it. Are there multiple? Or is it like... Ah, okay. Yeah, we did get the 1 week mark. Maybe 2 days ago in game, I think it was. Okay. There are 999 weeks? There's like infinite weeks. Just as long as you can stay alive. 67 weeks? Okay. All right, so we're gonna push forward. We're gonna kill the visitors. Oh, there is 2 weeks. Okay. We're gonna kill some visitors. We're gonna probably kill some humans. We're going to avoid the cultists as much as we can. That's one of my big goals. Avoiding the cultists because they are unscientific. A whole fortnight. Fortnight, huh? Okay. So I kind of wish there was a... Oh, there is a day counter. I was about to be like, I wish there was a day counter. There's the calendar. So I'll double check what day we're at. But yes, there will almost definitely have to be a part 2 to this. We'll go ahead. We'll finish up this one. Oh, I'm still big. Hang on. Get me out of here. Who put her here? There we go. Camera has been affixed. And we're back to this guy. The truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. I love the idea that you hear that and you just say, come on in, buddy. This guy might just be a human, but I think he's one of the cultist humans, and I don't like him. Get the fuck out of here. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Fine. I trusted you, and you broke my faith in humanity. Your faith in humanity was not that strong if me just saying, get out of here, broke it. Okay, who did we let in? We let in... Let's see what day we're on. Okay, we're on day number 8. Oh, wow, so we've only had really one more day. He broke his faith in humanity being gullible. You know what? It's written on the ceiling. I've heard it said. Oop! Super pregnant, super normal. Oh, it sucks that our beloved women go through this. But it's also beautiful. The cycle of life. Take responsibility? You're just in denial, baby. I just got a Chivo. Maybe she's about to give birth. Because I just got an achievement that had a pregnant figure on it. Nothing bad has ever happened from a super quick surprise pregnancy in the history of storytelling. And whatever baby that is, I will love him. Did it really? The screen said seems like someone died tonight. Well, hey, it could be the burnt guy. Fingers crossed. Not that I wanted him to die, but that would be a more natural death. So, okay, let's see. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. I'm gonna put on chapstick while I read. Wait, I need more hands. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Yeah, sprout my other 2 hands. Would you guys be so spooked if you just saw, like, another hand come up at, like over my shoulder? Or would that be chill as fuck? Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings outside. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. Not me. I don't believe in FEMA. I don't believe in the cult. Me, my cat, and my super pregnant, perhaps postpartum lady. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Okay. Bleeding gums. Bleeding gums. Maybe they just have gingivitis. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Interesting. We now have 2 things that have to do with their teeth, though. They have perfect white teeth, or perfectly white teeth, and bleeding gums? Maybe that's becoming less and less of an indicator. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Bulka talking about her gums bleeding. Oh. Yeah, I'm wondering... So I don't know, again, I don't know a lot about the game. I don't know if every playthrough has a different order of visitor and humans who come to your door, apart from the, like, story scheduled ones. But Bulka did feel like she was, if we're talking about the redhead Bulka from the beginning of the game, she did feel like she was a, like a slow ball, like a... If keeping her alive would help you figure out symptoms earlier before the news. Oh, that's a good point. Find someone who you think 100% they're a visitor and sort of look into what they have, what their traits are. But she felt like she was a little bit of a tutorial visitor, potentially. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. What the fuck happened here? What happened? Why did this happen? You know what I actually think happened here? But I'm gonna look away from it and pretend this isn't the truth. I am concerned that main character is a visitor. She was not. And he and her had a visitor baby that killed the vessel. Let's just watch TV. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. I'm against all of them. Fuck FEMA, fuck the cult, me and my cat, and I guess I don't have my lady or a baby anymore. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. Bye, my lady. Bye, my lady. Just tears. Are we going to put her body anywhere? It's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Can I do anything with this body? Are we just going to completely ignore them? What the fuck was that? I hit this... I just touched this curtain and it made the baby sound. The baby escaped. I think it is a baby visitor. I think the main character is a visitor. I think she was not. Damn, I really impregnated her with a visitor and then yelled at her? Jeez. Okay. We never got the photo. If maybe the baby was inside of her, we could have gotten like the aura photo. Okay, this was a death we knew would happen. So he was a human. He's in the bags as the humans are. But we knew he was gonna pass. And Babushka does not give a fuck. She's talking about herself. Oh dearie me, I'm getting old. Don't you have any relatives? But he was killed. How nice of him to die in the trash bags. He was killed. Did it say... You know what's interesting? I didn't see the message that said someone had died. Did it say he was killed or did it just say someone died in the night? Okay. Don't you have any relatives? Everyone's forgotten me, dearie. If there's anyone left alive, they don't come round to visit poor old Granny. All the more common with young'uns these days. Plenty get so swept up in life that they forget their own. Also bothered by this and that. Not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. One time I was sat on that bench and my neighbor was yapping on about her grandson, something fierce. Also, small rock. Said, my boy's a good egg, always remembers his granny. Assuming we thought she was human, I only think he was killed because the lady of the night didn't bag herself. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm curious. So I think my assumption is that the lady of the night was not bagged up because she had the burst open belly. And I think... I don't know. I'm thinking that any signs of like blood or violence are coming from a visitor death, and I feel like the baby was a visitor, especially because it seems like it crawled out the window. I wonder. It is all very confusing that main character is not doing anything about that body in his bed. I'm a little concerned. Kiss a granny, and well, she told me no fibs, dearie. Always said hello, polite young man he was. Why, I even felt a pinch of envy. Then she died, and that good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys, paid for with a smattering of smiles. Why do you reckon folks lie to each other's faces, Untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it, they don't love you at all. Or the children burst out of your wife's belly and jump out the window. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot he was. Don't do teeth trust. Don't do teeth trust. Yeah, let's do an aura picture on her. Because we've done her ears. Her ears were clear, so she's one so far. I just don't know about that. Again, when we saw the picture of, when we saw an example picture on the news of what the visitor's aura looks like, it was like spotty. I'm pulling up the picture right now. I don't know what to think of. I don't know what to think of this here. It had like black spots. I'm gonna keep Babushka in mind. We'll see what we do with her. Well, dearie, what now? Ooh, we have to do it right here and now, though. I'm thinking leave her alive. Okay. We should keep her. I'll keep her. Here's my thought, too. At this point, if she is a visitor, and I'm feeling more and more confident that we ourselves may be a visitor as well, we just have a visitor house then. I have a visitor grandma. Keep her if Pale Man comes. Yes, absolutely, that is true. No! Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god, how'd you get in here? I don't even need to test you. I need to shoot you instantly. I don't want the cultists here. Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path. Oh my god. I don't want them. I want them gone. I don't want them. Subway Nerfer, is this a spoiler though? Because I'm don't trust me. Okay, trust me, don't shoot. I don't want them. Ace Arbiter said, do you see it? I do see it. We found the baby. See the baby. You guys see the baby? No one make eye contact with the baby though. Okay. No one look. He's not there. He has a tail. Okay. You were right, Subway Nerfer. He did say that they would burn down the house, but they said that if they got inside, they would. Are they here because of the baby? I'm feeling like they could be. Like the baby is like the second coming, perhaps, of their goddess. Oh man, how did we end up here? How is there a baby on the ceiling right now? Well, we don't even have enough bullets for all three of them. Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna shoot one of them. It's gonna be a warning shot, and the rest will scatter. wonder how they got in here even. I didn't let any of the other cultists in here. Okay. Okay. What is that? I just clicked him and he's gone. Is he in my inventory? Did I just fucking put that baby in my pocket? We just closed the office door like nothing even happened. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Where did the baby go? Okay, let's just go down. Let's go down here. Okay, nothing amiss so far. Lots of potatoes. Baby not in my pocket. Everything's okay. And the cat's still here. Let's feed you. I should have one more. Yes, feed the cat. As long as I've got my cat to feed, everything's okay. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Okay. Yeah, that seems to just keep us safe, I'm thinking. Okay, we're coming up on the hour. Lots of developments this day. Lots of developments. All my people I liked are gone. Now I've got my babushka, which, like, she's fine, I guess. We'll keep her alive. It seemed like the consensus was. We'll leave the cultists for now. Seems like the consensus. I don't like them. But you know what? There's a lot going on in my life. I just became a father. I just lost my wife. Check Granny teeth. There's a piss stain. Well, oh, wait. Hang on. Now we got 3 cultists, though. Exactly. I see you're thinking, Ace Arbiter. If I were to... I don't want to kill Granny, but I also want to force the cultist out. It's also possible, not really knowing what happens in the game, the last night, FEMA said that they needed 2 people. Wouldn't it be just perfect timing if they wanted 3 people this time, and I could just get rid of all 3 of the cultists that way? FEMA and the cultist are all at war with each other anyway. Check Granny's teeth. Alright, we'll check Granny's teeth. I am moved to maybe take out Granny. Yes. And I think at this point, I don't need to check myself any longer because I am probably... Either I am a visitor or Ms. Lady of the Night was a visitor. Will she even have teeth? That's a good question. I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's check her teeth. Let's go. Oh dearie me, I'm getting old. How old are you? Like, dentures level old? Okay. Show 'em. Open up, Granny. Okay. Okay. She's let there be light old. Okay, she has a few teeth that she's working with. So far, she did not have earwax. She had an aura that, to me, again, aura I feel like is harder to read, but it looked okay to me. And then her teeth are fairly white. I am moved to maybe take her out. You know, these old teeth. I used to hate them. Thought I should just rip them all out. Yeah, I'm not sure of her. Oh man, I think I'm gonna leave her alone. She's got, I think, enough traits either way. Okay, we're leaving her be. We're leaving her be, and we're almost at the hour. Do you guys want to see another night before we stop the stream? What did I do with that baby? Where is that baby? Oh. Is the kombucha what saves? Again, I don't know. I've never played. This is my first time, so I kind of just drank it. I kind of just saw it and went, yum, 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 kombucha. Let's see. Okay. Is there no normal save? Let's see. Progress if I exit without drinking kombucha, or is it for starting from a save point? We did not bless Granny. We're still on the fence about her. Now, okay, so we are coming to the end of stream. I'm not certain you could buy kombucha. Okay. Do you need the kombucha in order to save? Do you only get one save? How interesting. Drink kombucha is a mechanic. Introduced in the full release of the game. Ah. Drink kombucha is placed on the table. Only one jar can be ordered at a time. Okay, well, let's go ahead. So we will order the kombucha. Ah, good to know, good to know. Yeah, I just glugged that shit the first thing. Okay, so 515 868. Bring me kombucha. Thank you for the info. Would you like to place an order? Yes. 1 jar of kombucha. I'm concerned for this guy that he drinks it by the jar. No little sips for him. All right, so we'll go ahead. We will go to bed then. Again, lots of strange activities this day. I lost my wife, who I eloped with in my bed after giving her a Claire's ring that I found on the ground. I found my baby, and he's gone now. And we got a bunch of cultists. So let's... Okay, her body's gone. Yay! Figured itself out, I guess. World Thank You Day. Cat is still okay. I don't know if you will survive. Do armpits or hands? FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. I'm gonna check all the windows first, since it seems like people don't go away. You can't just ignore them and they leave. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh yeah, I'm the armed visitor. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. I don't know if you will survive. Do armpits or hands? Are armpits and hands just the best traits to check? Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clues detectives. Must be wondering how I got up there without a ladder. Maybe someone threw them up there. Like a pair of shoes that you put over a phone line. Okay, got my kombucha. Let's chat him up. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? You're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine, buddy. We have no way of knowing. Fine. What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun? I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. I don't want to check people's pubic hair. I do not want to be diving into Babushka's pants. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Except, thank you. Have a good night. Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead. We'll finish up the night. Oh! Okay, we have people. We have people. You feel that? Change is haunting you. He knows that I recently became a father. He hands a congratulatory note. I'm the dad who stepped up. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. And now one of your ilk is deathless. What do you mean? All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. True. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I wonder if I can put this off. If there's at least 2 of them. Well, let it ride. Well, I feel like... Here's the thing. Baby's probably a visitor. I don't know where the baby is. I think the cultists are probably visitors. I mean, I feel pretty certain. It said in the news report that the cultists have ties to the visitors. I don't know about Granny. I think she's fine. But if the cultists are visitors, then we have 3. I'm gonna say, can you come back later? I know, I'm like, does the baby count? Can you come back tomorrow? Okay, we're good for now. I need to figure out how to get the cultists the fuck out of here, though. But before I do, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. I have lots with me. I have a baby in my pocket. Even we're a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Oh, everyone's dying. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? Oh, I kind of thought he did. There are far greater things out there. Well, I asked him to come back another day. I think that he will come back maybe tomorrow. When it gave the option, I was like, can you come back later? True. I wonder if the gamble was just if we had someone in the house or not at all, but we'll see. I simply follow orders. Okay, so he's not the head visitor. Well then, until we meet again. Whew, okay. Somehow we survive. Please be a female officer coming for my cultist. Oh. Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. How did you get in here? Instantly feels suspicious to me because there's no coming in or out. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. How did you get here? How? I took a cab, so what? Had to fork over a damn fortune, too. Those things cost us an arm and a leg these days. I feel like I've been doing too many southern accents. Maybe she's more like a valley girl. But I swear to God above, that cabbie's teeth are white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets his big, strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right down his throat. Are you from FEMA, too? I wish. But nope, they don't take women. Figures. Oh yeah, that one I guess I was doing a female voice for. Real shame, too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. I thought you weren't from here. Oh, I don't know if I want to take her in. I feel like this person is probably a visitor. That doesn't make sense to me that she got into this town when all like the borders are closed and stuff. You know what, lady, I've got enough I'm dealing with now. I have a fucking tailed baby somewhere in my house. I have 3 people in robes on my couch and just some old lady who just does not care. So you should get out of here. Wait, what the hell? Listen, my nose is my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks and visitors like nobody's business. Let's keep it simple. I give you cat food up front and you let me in. Deal? Ooh, that is tempting. Not interested? One word to my hubby and the boys in yellow will be here come morning for an unscheduled sweep. I want them to come do an unscheduled sweep because I want those 3 rogue people gone. Quarantine slips, dogs, and they'll be back every day. Now does it really sound so bad to let me in? I don't take bribes. I think I won't take this. I will say I don't take bribes. You serious? My hubby works in FEMA. The fuck's your problem? I'm laying it all out and you're just shitting all over it? You know what? Fuck you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. They are all dead. Bye, shithead. I hope she is right and we do have a FEMA officer come and take away these guys. Ooh, another child. I haven't had a child in a while, except for the baby. He's not asleep. He should be. Ooh, who are we talking about? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. What? Oh, he does kind of look like the kid from It. Should we trust him considering that? I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. This kid's just saying strange shit. What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Oh, okay. We didn't even get the option, I guess. Ooh. Interesting looking guy. Good evening. Any chance you've got room for one more? I don't really need much. What brought you here? I just finished college, but finding a job in my field's been tough, so I took some shifts at a local coffee shop. This is the second time that we've talked to someone who talks about not being able to get a job in their field. So real. A little too real. He looks British, let him in. But after everything that's happened, people just stopped showing up and they made us all redundant. Guess those who landed gigs at nightclubs got lucky. Seems things actually turned out better for them. When times get tough, people simply wish to tune it all out for a while, to be carefree for a moment, just like when we were children. My landlord didn't want to rent to a fresh graduate with no steady income in the first place. Very 2026 coded. So after all this started, he kicked me out, said it was due to my lack of employment, moved his half-siblings in shortly after. I can't say I really blame him, but I hope you can see my side too. I hate being a burden on anyone. When things get rough, you do what you can to survive. I'll try to be useful till I'm back on my feet, and I promise that someday I'll return the favor. Yeah, come on in. He seems fine. If he is a visitor, he is a very, very convincing human. He's a very convincing visitor pretending to be a human. Come on in. A kindred spirit. Oh, the smile is weird. Thank you so much, I won't forget this. It's good to know that people still exist, and not just in stories. It's good to know that kind people still exist. Alright. Okay, so my hope is that FEMA comes back in the morning and takes my weird rogue people. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Interpreter. Thank you, thank you. And I think with that, with the end of the night, I'm gonna go ahead and drink my kombucha. We're gonna save. Alright. Just drinking the whole jar. I think that would make his stomach hurt. And we're coming back. And yeah, I think we'll go ahead. So we are on day, let's see, where are we at? We're on day 9. We have survived thus far. We have, again, a baby. We had a baby with a woman, and she birthed him within 3 days, I think. So pretty normal, very, very casual, normal thing to happen. We have our 3 cultists, we have our old lady, and now we have our recent graduate. I have suspicions that we are a visitor, or alternatively that the woman was. but our armpits were still hairy. So maybe not? Yeah, one big happy family. And again, I'm hoping, we're hoping. Oh. Oh, it's probably, I think it's the cultists like chanting to themselves. Just doing their thing. All right. Well, so we weren't able to finish it in one go, but I will be very quickly back. Be very back. My goodness, I'm getting sleepy. I will be back shortly for part 2 of this game. Probably another maybe 4-hour stream soon. I'm probably gonna be streaming on Tuesday. So, and you know what? It's probably gonna be this game. I'm also playing Mina the Hollower. So I'm very compelled to continue that game as well, but I don't know. I want to wrap this one up. This is such an interesting game. Totally did not know. I knew kind of the description of this game, but not exactly what the gameplay was going to be like. So this has been super cool. I appreciate everyone being here, and I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the insight. I feel like especially as it gets later in the game, I'm like, oh man, I don't know what's right, what's wrong. I don't have a community server, bots or hackers. That is something I'll have to do. I'm still pretty new to streaming, so I'm gonna note that because anything that you guys would hope to see, I'm happy to note. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys again. Thank you for everyone hanging out, chatting. Thank you for all the fun and the funny messages. I feel like I had some very some very funny moments from you guys. All right, everyone. Well, thank you again. Have a great rest of your Sunday, a restful Sunday. And I believe I will be back Tuesday. Tuesday at 9 p.m. All right. Bye, guys. Thank you. Goodbye.